Hey, what's up, guys? It's been a while. Been a while since I've been here alone with you. Just us boys. By the way, to clarify the rule, we were talking about this in chat before the stream, but no, no.
Listen
Well,
for
okay,
Tonkatsu
hold on.
Sinclair.
Thank you, Nacho.
Hey chat, don't forget to like and share the stream.
Yes, please do that. Anyway, no girls allowed means no real women. You know, the gross kind, like the 3-dimensional kind. Those are disgusting. You can bring your waifus. That's fine. Also, yeah, the reason it's just me tonight is because Dashie Li had a prior engagement, as she mentioned last week. Hold on, is my audio coming through? Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, Dashie Li had a prior engagement, and Katsu smoked some salvia a couple days ago. She ran out the door naked. Haven't seen her since. So, waiting for updates on that. Hey, is that someone? How you doing? I'm all right. You know, little bit tired, a little bit disoriented. Um, I quit drinking yet again. Me and Tonkatsu, both quit drinking, and yeah, kind of sucks, but at least I'm sober now, and I'm on that medication now that makes you sick if you drink. So theoretically, I can never drink again as long as I keep taking it. Lord Wiggle says quitter. Oh, I am a champion quitter. I have quit drinking well over 200 times in my life. Um, yeah. Hopefully this will be the last one. I'm really sick and tired of it. But anyway, let's not start the stream off with morbid topics. How are you guys? It's been a while since we've been alone together. Been good. Technically, everyone quits between sips. Yeah. Um, anyway, yeah, so if I seem a little out of it tonight, my sleeping schedule's been absolutely fucked. I didn't sleep for several days, and then when I finally did sleep, my internal clock is absolutely screwed. I've been going to sleep at like 7 or 8 in the morning and waking up at like sundown. It's weird. Anyway, I started playing Action Taimanin again because I just needed something to do while I was going through the withdrawal to like distract me. And yeah, now I'm hooked on that again. But hey, it's better than booze. Shion says, any beating the Kirito allegations because this model gives that vibe? What on earth are you talking about? I look absolutely nothing like Kirito. That's
Hell
ridiculous.
yeah, Mac. Good on ya. I have also started
Well,
something, and that's being more positive, or at least less negative, in my self-talk. It's helping me keep up with other stuff.
well, first of all, thank you for the $50. That's quite a lot of money. And second of all, yeah, good on you for doing that. I'm very, very familiar with negative self-talk. Um, I do it constantly, like even out loud. It's not just internal. Like I'll walk into the bathroom when I get up in the morning or the afternoon rather, and I'll see myself in the mirror and I'll just be like, I fucking hate you. And as I go through my recovery, as the drug people call it, I'm hoping to work on that as well because it's probably not healthy. I'm guessing. Oh, it's John Bayad's birthday, 52. Well, congratulations, dude. Congratulations for making it that long. Not everybody does. Although, like, 52 isn't even old now. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, like a 52-year-old person was like, you got one foot in the grave. Now you see like guys in their 50s who are jacked. You know? They're jacked. They fucking go running every day, drinking like kale shakes and taking creatine. Um, 80 and 90 is old. Yeah. Yeah, that's still undisputably old. Um, although, like, Sylvester Stallone's in his 80s and he's fucking jacked. And obviously that's because he takes a shitload of steroids. But hey, you know, it's the marvel of modern medical science. Old is wondering if you just made toilet in your pants and forgetting that you did. Yeah, well, you know, that's also called drugs. I I read a story once about it was just like I think it was a green text on 4chan. Um, this guy he got high and like he tried to fart and he thought he shit his pants. Like he could like feel, you know, like a log between his legs. And so he like, you know, he clamped down on it and like inched his way to the bathroom, you know, to try to clean up. And it turned out when he took his pants off, it was just his balls. He had his balls clenched between his legs. I whatever he kind of weed he smoked, I want some of that, dude, because mine's not that good. The weed I have is not that good. Although I'm a fucking lightweight when it comes to weed. I think I've talked about this before. All I need is like one or two hits and I'm fucking done. Especially with the modern stuff. It's so strong. But I've yapped about this before. You know, although there's something I've been wondering about if we have any like young Gen Zers or like Gen Alphas in the audience. Is how do you guys smoke weed? Because like back when I was a kid, when I was starting to smoke weed, you had like bongs, blunts, joints, and pipes. That was it. That was all the equipment you had. You know, there was like rudimentary vaping technology, like the volcano or whatever. But I've seen like TikTok videos of like young people smoking weed now, and they're using some crazy equipment. I saw something the other day that had like I don't even know what the fuck it was. It was bong, a vaporizer. Not sure what it was, but it had like 12 fucking chambers. It was crazy. Oh yeah, you eat it as a brownie, Sakala. Yeah, yeah, no. I forgot to mention edibles. We of course had those back in the day too. Um, John Bayat says I remember making pipes out of beer cans in high school. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. You just take the beer can, you kind of crunch it a little bit, form like an indentation in it, poke some holes in there, uh, and then yeah, just put some weed on top of it, and you got yourself a shitty makeshift pipe.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Do your balls hang low?
Thank
Do
you,
they
Long
wobble
Pigment.
to and fro? Can you tie M in a knot? Can you tie M in a bow? Can you throw M over your shoulder like a continental soldier?
Well, not yet. Not yet. My balls do not hang that low as of yet. However, you know, as anyone who's ever been in a gym locker room with like older dudes knows, uh, the older you get, the lower they hang. So I'm hoping one day to have like enough ball sack length to do some like cool tricks or whatever. Homo erectus, nice. Dang, old John's birthday is today. I've not seen him in a while. Yeah, he's. I wish I had a birthday cake or something for you, John, but I don't. All I've got is got a couch, got a chair, got a nice view out the window, got an elf. Oh, Hildy, that was just awful pronunciation. Yeah, yeah, it's the unfortunate reality of being brought back from the dead. I think her brain's a little scrambled. No offense, Hildy. Hildy's got enough cake for everyone here. How did I not see that coming? How did I not come up with that myself? I'm fucking slipping. I'm slipping, dude. I'm slipping, Jimmy. Are you still gonna do the cover of Pink Guys Kill Yourself? Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, like, now that I'm off the booze, if I can manage to stay sober, I really want to start doing content again.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
And
You
that
know
would be
that
fun to
old
do.
Seinfeld episode about the manzier for saggy old man boobs? What if they had it for testicles instead, and called it a bro?
Well, I mean, they do have that. It's called a speedo, like a banana hammock, you know. It just like cups the dick and balls, holds them up there. A nut bra. Hey, I don't, might be good marketing. That's a catchy name, the nut bra. For older gentlemen with saggy ball sacks. It's some classic internet. You talking about the Filthy Frank song? Yeah, no, I love that. It would be fun to, because when Filthy Frank did that song, like it was just, well, like that dude can produce music. Like Joji can produce music. He's proved that many times. But the Kill Yourself song was just like, just a drum machine and like a guitar on some shitty old amp, and that was part of the charm. But I've always wanted to do like a fully produced cover of that. I think it would be awesome. I miss your edited content. It was awesome. Might go rewatch the old channel. Rewatch this channel. The Grape Smuggler. The Nutty Buddy. I don't know. I think Nut Bra takes the cake on this one. That's why there's no birthday cake. The Nut Bra took it. No, but I think that's the best one. You could market that for sure. I've never understood why companies shy away from how do you put it? More like crass marketing, I guess you could say. More crass, humorous marketing. Company that they want to be so squeaky clean, but I feel like on the rare occasions that I do see something like that, it makes me want to buy it. Maybe that's just me, but like there's, I haven't been doing it for the past few days because I've been sober, but I used to go to the liquor store every day, and they have a whole bunch of snacks, and I was looking at them one day and I found a bag of nuts and it said D's Nuts on it, right? That was the brand name. I was like, that's awesome. I'm buying that. It sold me instantly. Atheist Brony says, I call it the Ballzooka. Well, how does that make sense? You're not like shooting your balls out of it. It's the opposite. You want to keep them in. Ballzooka sounds dangerous. Sounds like you're gonna get a skin tear or something. Yeah, Lawn Pygmy. Deets Nuts. Yeah, no, it wasn't D's Nuts. It was Deets Nuts. It had a T in it, but it's obvious what it's referencing. Obvious what it's referencing. They want their commercial to be suitable for all audience in a literal sense, or the FCC may get upset about things. Okay, I guess that makes some sense. Anyone remember the Bust-a-Nut Corn Nuts radio jingle? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ronan Andre says it was a spoof. No, I don't know. Maybe there was something that was a spoof, but I'm talking about like an actual physical product that I saw in a store. It was D's Nuts or Deets Nuts or whatever. It's some kind of real thing. But yeah, the Bust-a-Nut jingle, Bust-a-Nut, Bust-a-Nut. That's all I remember. But yeah, it was catchy. I'm trying to think of another good example, but they're so few and far between. And then there's companies like Manscaped. You guys know that fucking company. They sponsor everybody. And like all their ads are like dick and ball innuendos, and it's just like, all right, dude, you're doing the right thing, but you're doing too much of it now. You know? You don't have to assault me with it over and over again. Just give me a little taste. Give me a little taste of the nuts. Superman's daddy says, I love the pussy. That's cool, man. That's good for you. That's awesome. You go get that pussy, my friend. The Unsub podcast does fun ad reads for those. Dude, you know who does the best ad reads is fucking Bill Burr. On his Monday morning podcast, he's done some of the funniest fucking ad reads I have ever heard in my life. Especially the Sherry's Berries one. Anyone ever heard the Bill Burr Sherry's Berries ad? No? Nobody? Let's get some pussy tonight. Yes. Yes, Shion, I remember that. Man, I don't know what to do on stream when I'm not, like, drinking alcohol. Normally, if I've got a beer in my hand, it feels weird. I need some kind of drink.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Les Grossman. I was referencing the Bust-a-Nut candy bars from Tropic Thunder. I didn't know they still existed. I know Booty Sweat was part of it. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the old Corn Nuts jingle. Where's Dashie? She had to do some shit tonight. That's why it's just me. Dashie's busy and Katsu is dead. So all you got is me. Alright. I've got a Coke Zero here. This is what I'm reduced to. drinking soda. Drink some THC drinks? No, absolutely not. I will never touch that shit. You never know how strong shit's gonna be. This is what I was talking about earlier. I can't fuck with like modern, weed consumption. It's all too much. I tried hitting one of those fucking dab pens once. I took the tiniest little hit. I didn't, I didn't do it like I was hitting a joint. I just went like, just took a tiny little puff, inhale, exhale, didn't even hold it. Made like 20 minutes later, I was lying in bed. I was sick to my stomach. The entire room was spinning. I wanted to fall asleep, but I couldn't because every time I did, my brain thought I was dying, so it would like jolt me awake with a wave of panic and adrenaline. It was absolutely awful. THC soda is usually weak. Yeah, man, but like that's what everybody says about everything. Like, oh, these edibles aren't that strong. You'll be fine. Just take one, and then I take like half of one and I get completely obliterated. I have always been a lightweight with THC. It has never changed. I have been smoking weed constantly since I was 15 years old, and my tolerance has never gone up. It's never gone up. Sunday Woodward says, I'm literally hitting 2 THC pens at once right now. Yeah, that's insane to me, dude. That's insane to me. But I know people like that. Like in real life, I know people like that who just require a massive amount of THC to get high. And I look at some of these people and I'm like, if I took that much, I wouldn't come back. I'd go nuts. You'd have to put me in a psych ward for the rest of my life. I can barely handle just smoking normal marijuana. And you got people like, doing dabs and shit of that wax stuff and like drinking tinctures and hitting vape pens. It's just not for me. Just give me some regular weed and give me the weakest shit you got. That's what I always say when I go to the weed store. I'm like, give me the weakest shit you got. Did you hear about Elon being hopped up on K, like ketamine? No, but I could believe it. I figure anyone who gets that rich has to be on something. Xanatos says, I tried that THC soda and edibles for the first time in like 20 years, 3 different times, and they all made me sick as hell lying in bed, like you said. Yeah, dude, it's just too much. Like, if you want to get high, just get some bud, get a pipe, pack a little nugget of weed in there, take a couple hits, and you're done. You're done. Because even just the regular bud that most people sell now is like twice as strong as it was 20 years ago. Back when I was a kid, if you got like, bud that was like 15% THC, that was like good weed. If you got like 20%, that was insane. That was unheard of. And now it's like 30+%. It's too much. It's too much, dude. Lagunitas had a really good hops flavored THC drink. Yeah, I'd be scared to try it. I like Lagunitas' beer, but no THC drinks for me. Elon broke his bladder from too much K? Like, what, did he forget to pee or something? Was he K-holing so hard that he forgot to piss and it just exploded his... Well, actually, wait, never mind. That doesn't make sense, because pee is stored in the balls. right? We all know that. I'm not actually sure what a bladder is for, to be honest. What are people running from to need THC so strong these days? I don't know, dude. My dad described the weed he smoked in the 70s and 80s as Missouri ditch weed. Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't around then. That's before my time, but I've gotten like shitty Mexican brick weed, you know, and you can smoke like a couple of joints of that shit, and you're like, yeah, I'm all right, I'm buzzed, I'm high. You know, if you take modern weed now and you smoke a couple joints, you're gonna end up in a mental institution. But yeah, I don't know why people need such strong shit. I think people drastically underestimate the strength of weed, and I'm guessing it probably leads to a lot of bad experiences, right? A lot of bad first-time experiences. The worst is like when you've got a newcomer, someone who's never smoked marijuana before, and you've got some like dipshit asshole who wants to get them as high as possible. You know, like, yeah, here, take this 200 milligram edible your first time. Haha, it'll be so funny. And then they like end up curled up in a corner, like twitching and talking to themselves.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Oh, the bladder is where the cum's stored. Okay, all right, that makes sense. So Elon Musk took a bunch of ketamine and he forgot to cum, and it just built up in his bladder until it exploded. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If pee is stored in the balls, then cum is stored in the bladder. My question is like, who operates the switch? Right? Your bladder is connected to your dick, and your balls are connected to your dick, because both pee and cum come out of the end of your dick. So like, does it ever like get confused and like mess up? Like you have an orgasm and you just piss everywhere? Or you like go to pee and you just start coming? Does that ever happen to anyone? Like, how does it know which one? Do we need a third hole? What are you talking about? There's 3 holes. One of them's really small, right? For guys, there's 3 holes. There's your mouth, there's your asshole, and then there's your dick hole. It's small, but it's still a hole, right? Just because something's small doesn't mean it counts. Doesn't mean it doesn't count. We never say that like midgets don't count as people.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
That's how pre-cum is made. Like what, when they accidentally mix together? Yeah, that sounds legit. That sounds like what happens. I believe that 100%. There's a little gnome manning the control room in the scrotum. Okay, all right. I figured gnomes were involved. There's an app to switch them. Oh, okay. Well, you know, that's technological development right there. Yeah, Spartan, back in your day, you had to use a gnome. Now there's just an app for that. If you can take pills from the first 2 holes, can you take them with the third? I mean, I'm sure you can try.
We pull a lever and a damper closes on the bladder tube and opens on the ball tube and vice versa. Very professional.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Thank you, dick control system, gnome. So I have to ask you, how do you feel about AI taking your job? Right? Because apparently you can just control it with an app now. How do you feel about that?
The switch is your dick. Putting it in the open, up, position, the circuit lets out the cum. If it's in the closed, down, position, it lets out pee.
Huh. So we're getting like conflicting reports here on how this all works. Have scientists like ever studied this? I need to know. I'm going to have to do research on this. I will report back next stream. I will do some diligent looking into this. What the fuck did I just say? I will do some diligent research into this, and I'll come back. I'll cite my sources. I'll have a whole like paper written for you guys. It'll be great. I haven't written an essay since college. It'd be good practice. That doesn't account for morning wood. True. Although, yeah, dude, morning wood sucks. Although, no, it does kind of make sense, because you got morning wood, right? And your dick is in the up position, and it's like really hard to pee. You gotta kind of like press it down. You gotta force it into the down position. I think it still tracks. I think it still makes sense. American gnomes versus Mexican gnomes engineering. I think the work quality is similar, probably. The Mexican gnomes just do it for less. Is that someone says, back in my day we had to walk 12 miles uphill in the snow and switch it by hand. Damn. Yeah, no. I'm really glad to live in the current year. Also, is that someone when I logged back into Action Taimanin, I saw you're still playing. Good to see it. Morning wood keeps me from rolling out of bed in the morning. Well, yeah, Gary, because it's like a kickstand, you know? Same way a kickstand keeps your bike from rolling away. It stops you from falling out of bed. I believe that's the purpose of morning wood, right? That's why you don't roll out of bed every night. Your dick gets hard, and you can only roll so far before it stops you. Some people's kickstands are longer than others, but that's okay. Just don't sleep next to an open window. Why? Like, you afraid it's gonna fall and shut your dick in it? Who called it morning wood and not initial D? Oh, initial D is the first boner you ever get. You only get one initial D. That's it. God, I remember when I was in like a late elementary school, I started getting boners, and I just did not know what to do. I wasn't a very like fashion conscious kid, you know. I just wore like a t-shirt and sweatpants most of the time, right? But the problem is, when you got a fucking raging hard on and you wear sweatpants, there's no fucking hiding it, dude. There's no hiding it at all. It's just sticking right out front for all to see. So I had to start wearing different pants and like longer shirts, right? So if I got a boner, I could like tuck it into the waistband of my pants and keep it hidden under my shirt. Hand in pockets technique. What is that? What is this hand in pockets technique? Like, you put a hand in your pocket and like push your dick back, push it into the full upright position, keep it pressed down incognito. Okay, yeah, I got you. That makes sense. I never thought of that. It's not something I exactly talk to anyone about. I was never like, hey dad, what do I do about these boners? I had to I had to forge my own path. I had to figure it out myself. Just duct tape it. Uh that would really hurt coming off, dude. If any kind of tape, I would have used electrical tape. It's my tape of choice. Sticky, but it comes off skin easily. Pat M says, my trick was wearing underwear that was too small. Constricts everything to keep from popping up. I don't know, that sounds uncomfortable. Weren't your balls like all squished up though? I don't know if I could do that. I realized that I saw Heavy Metal 2000 when I had to be at least 7 or 8. My pre-broken family arc was awesome. I like Heavy Metal 2000. It's not as good as Heavy Metal, but it's still good. I like it. Gets a lot of shit, but I'm a fan. Now, the question is, did you get a boner? Right? Because like 7 or 8, that's pretty young. It's pretty young to be getting a hard on there. Wearing your balls squished up sounds hot. I mean, temperature wise, yes. I don't know if you mean hot as in actually hot or hot as in like sexy. I don't think I'd feel very aroused if my balls were all squished up. Julie Strain was a goddess. Yeah, she was. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Julie. Sucks that she's not around anymore. If unable to avoid morning wood, leave a set of tiny horseshoes on the end table for the wife to have fun with in the morning. Well, if I ever get married, if I ever take a wife, as they say, I'll be sure to do that for her. Honestly, if I have a boner and I need to get rid of it quick, I just pinch myself really hard. That was a not on the dick, by the way, not on the dick. This was a tactic I developed when I was in high school, and I just had basically a perma boner, right? All the girls were starting to dress like slutty, show their tits. I was like 14, 15. My dick just wouldn't go down. So yeah, I learned if you just grab some sensitive skin like the, I don't know, like the inside of your elbow or whatever, and just pinch it really, really fucking hard and pull on it till it hurts so bad you can barely stand it, your erection will usually go away. I heard in high school some dudes would just straight up smack the doodle to go away. What? Like smack their dick? I don't know. I don't think that's necessary. I think there's other ways of dealing with it. Might as well just hit yourself in the balls at that point. That'd definitely get rid of it. The armpit hussy? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's pretty sensitive. You could pinch your armpit. No, don't punch it, Gary. Jesus Christ. Don't abuse your dick. I mean, unless you're into that. Unless you're into, like, the cock and ball torture type stuff. Then go ahead, I guess. But, yeah, don't punch yourself in the dick. Oh, God, that reminds me. I've been rewatching Game of Thrones. And fucking last night I watched the episode where Theon gets his dick cut off. And it's just like, oh, dude. I always keep in mind that he, like, killed a bunch of people, including 2 innocent children. So it's like karma, right? But still, the idea of getting your wiener cut off. I don't think there's a guy on this planet who doesn't feel a little bit of sympathy towards that, no matter how awful of a thing the person has done. I think we all just collectively go, damn. Okay, this is fucked up. Zero says, in middle school, my parents told me that the Amish would smack it with a big hammer on a 2x4 and that they would do it to me if I didn't stop messing with myself. Jesus Christ. That's a new one. That's a new one on me. I've heard, like, hairy palms, right? That's the old one. If you masturbate, you get hairy palms. I've never heard an Amish guy will, like, come whack your dick with a hammer on a plank of wood. Seems kind of like a pretty fucked up thing to tell your child. Or you go blind. Yeah. I've definitely heard that one too. Now, Zero has a phobia of Amish people. I don't know, do you? Let us know. I'd be fucking terrified. Some big bearded dude with a hat kicks down your door while you're looking at porn. Just flattens your cock with a hammer. There's someone out there who's into that. There's someone out there listening to me say this and they're like, oh yeah. Fucking weirdo. How would the Amish know? That's a good question. Maybe they can just sense it. There's a teenager with a hard penis somewhere around here. That's just the police. Where's Tonkatsu? I told you, she smoked some salvia the other day. Got naked, ran out the door. Haven't seen her since. Has anyone here ever tried salvia? Honestly? Because I have not. I've done most drugs you can do. Or, I mean, like, most drugs that can get you high, right? There's a million different drugs. There's drugs for, like, arthritis and diabetes and shit. Obviously, I haven't done those because there's no reason to. I'm talking about drugs that can get you high. I've done most of them, but I've never touched salvia because I have never once heard a good review of it. Everybody I've ever talked to who has smoked salvia, even the people who didn't have, like, a terrible trip, they say like, yeah, it's interesting, but I'd never do it again. I don't recommend it. And some of the stories I've heard have been absolutely horrifying. Like, people, like, living 15 years as an inanimate object and then waking up and only, like, 10 minutes has passed. But, like, they actually feel like it's been 15 years and they barely remember their old life. Salvia is a sweetener? No, I think you're thinking of stevia. Oh, wait, that was your next message. Oh, wait, no, that's stevia. Okay. You got it. Grim Zero says, I used to enjoy the movie Teeth. Now I realize it's just an anti-men movie full of woke overtones and unrealistic scenarios that go beyond the teeth aspect. I also wish they showed it in some way. Is that the movie with the girl who has a vagina that has teeth? Because I quite enjoyed that movie, actually. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was, like, overly woke or anything. It just seemed like a weird horror movie to me. Salvia sounds like that mind alteration prison sentence from Deep Space Nine. Yeah, like, kinda. For some people, read a story online about a dude who smoked salvia and he lived like 30 years as a ceiling fan. And it was only 15 minutes in reality, but to him it was 30 years. Watch it now. Every man is a sleazeball in that movie. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched it. I guess I could give it another go, but I don't know. Back when I did, nothing about it bothered me. It was a good, solid horror movie, I thought. Okay, Pat M says, I got a question about it. Were the teeth just like a mouth, or was it like snail teeth where they just spiral down the throat? I think it was just like some sharp teeth, like on the underneath the lips of the vagina or whatever. I don't actually remember. It's been forever since I've seen that movie. That came out a while ago. But yeah. What the fuck were we talking about? Who cares? Horror movies. Anyone seen any good ones lately? Because I'm constantly looking for recommendations. I love horror movies. It's my favorite genre of movies. The problem is, I watch like most of them that come out, and so it's hard for me to find new ones that are actually good that I haven't already seen. Where are the eye ladies? Why does everybody keep asking this? I'm starting to feel incredibly inadequate. You guys are starting to hurt my feelings. Skibbity Gat Ohio Sigma Main Gigachat. Damn. I thank you for the super chat, Reiku, but I don't know how to respond. I don't speak brain rot very well. I'm still learning. I'm waiting for like Rosetta Stone or something to offer a course on it. Godzilla the Hunt. Hey, member for 9 months. Congratulations and thank you. I watch mainly old horror. Dog Soldiers was my last flick. I love Dog Soldiers. I have seen Dog Soldiers at least 3 times. I love monster movies. Particularly like vampire and werewolf movies. And yeah, Dog Soldiers is dope. Great practical effects. Awesome story and like scenario. Let's see. I'm trying to think of... Yeah, Dog Soldiers. If you like werewolf movies, I highly recommend Ginger Snaps. It's my favorite werewolf movie ever. And it's one of my top 3 probably horror movies of all time. It's a low budget Canadian film. Not low budget like it's shitty quality or anything, but it was definitely, it wasn't $1 million film or anything, but they did amazingly with what they had, particularly in terms of practical effects, transformation scenes. It was like, it felt like a what's the guy's name? Like a Cronenberg type thing, like in terms of the special effects, like something you'd see in The Thing. Larry says, I tried to watch Ginger Snaps, but all the period talk was starting to turn my stomach. Yeah, well, that's one of the themes of the movie or whatever. It sort of compares the idea of becoming a werewolf and transforming to being like a teenage girl and going through puberty. Or just a teenager in general, because there are male characters too. Godzilla the Hun says, I'm from Canada, and most of Canadian films are pretty low budget, but we do horror really well. Hey, well, if you've got any other recommendations, please let me know. Because, yeah, if any of them are as good as Ginger Snaps, I will happily watch them. David Cronenberg is who you're thinking of. Yes, that is exactly who I'm thinking of. Ronan Andres says, I need to keep my eyes open for that one at the local comic convention. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're talking about Ginger Snaps, I have a copy of it somewhere. It was a torrent, I think. So you can get it. You can definitely get it. A Bucket of Blood, 1959. Never seen it. I can't go that far back with horror movies. I don't know. Anything before the 80s or like late 70s, maybe, because Alien was Alien 1979? I believe it was. And Alien looked amazing. But anyway, the point is, once you go too far back, they just start looking too shitty to like suspend my disbelief. Is that someone says, last good horror movie I saw was Evil Dead, the first one. Oh yeah, no, I love the Evil Dead series. The weird thing about like Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2 is they're basically the same movie. Evil Dead 2 was kind of a remake of Evil Dead 1, but with more like weird humor and shit in it. I honestly like Evil Dead 2 better, I think. And then after that comes Army of Darkness, which is awesome. And then there is the TV series Ash vs. Evil Dead, which was also fucking amazing. And it was like unceremoniously canceled. And I am still butthurt about that because I would kill for another season of Ash vs. Evil Dead. Even all the Evil Dead are awesome, even the two new ones. Yeah, I've seen the new ones, but they weren't as memorable to me as the original series. Long live Ash. Yeah, we need anything else with Bruce Campbell in it. That guy's awesome. They're making an animated sequel to Ash vs. Evil Dead. That would be so cool. I would be so there for that. I would be ecstatic. Oh. Yeah, so there was the Evil Dead remake and Evil Dead Rise, or whatever it was called. I know I've seen them, but yeah, just not as memorable. Although now that I'm like sober, I might watch them again and remember them better. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, like, just because I don't remember a movie doesn't mean it isn't good. It just means I was drunk for most of the past 20 years. I didn't know they made Evil Dead games. That sounds kind of cool. I do want to start playing more games on stream. I want to start doing more of these boys' night streams, trying out new games. I'll have to set up my new computer to do that, though. It's been sitting there for like 3 years. Haven't touched it. Or oh wait, Katsu talks about that. So I guess that's her new computer. Whatever. Fuck the lore. Oh yeah, somebody asked if I had seen the new Nosferatu. I definitely have. It was pretty fucking cool. It's pretty awesome. Very atmospheric movie. Is all I can say about that. And the dude who played Nosferatu was amazing. I know it's the same. I forget his name, but I know it's the same guy who played Pennywise in those new It movies, which were also very good. Still doing the anime waifu bit. You're thinking of Tonkatsu. She's not here right now. Bill Skarsgård. That's the fucking guy's name. Yeah, that guy is a great actor. George Romero started out working on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. George Romero made Night of the Living Dead, right? Am I getting that right? I'm bad with names, if you can't tell. Do you have a favorite horror type? Gore, cosmic, psychological? It depends on what mood I'm in, but I love supernatural horror. Like anything involving ghosts and demons and shit. I fucking love that. Like the Conjuring movies, especially the first two. Those are some of my favorite horror movies. You know, just like good old fashioned haunted house theme park ride style horror. The first one had a few too many jump scares in it for me. I'm not a fan of jump scares, but yeah, love those movies. Like I love Insidious. Man, I had a list of horror movies I like one time, but I lost it. And I'm kind of stoned, so I can't remember anything else. But yeah, I like supernatural horror. The worst is when I see a movie and I love it and then I forget what it's called and I can't find it again. There's this movie I watched one time. God, maybe somebody knows what this is, so I'll describe it. It's about a woman who wants to summon her guardian angel. And so she has to do this like ritual with this dude where they have to stay inside this house for like months. They can't leave. They put like a circle of salt around the house and they have to like open up the gateway to the underworld or whatever in order for her to summon this supposedly angelic creature. It's really fucking cool. I wish I remembered what the hell it was called. But yeah, I like supernatural horror, and I like science fiction horror type stuff. So, you know, the Alien movies, The Thing, anything involving aliens. One of my favorite almost horror movies recently was Mandy. Oh, that's the Nick Cage one, right? I saw that. Yeah, that was a good movie. Dark Song, is that it? Xanatos, did you just fucking... That sounds so familiar. Did you just fucking get that right now? I need to look this up because I've been trying to find this movie. Yes, A Dark Song. Dude, thank you so much, Xanatos. I've been trying to remember the name of that movie for like 2 weeks, and you just got it. You nailed it on the first try. I'm leaving that tab open. I want to rewatch that movie. The other good Nicolas Cage horror movie that was fairly recent was Arcadian, I believe it was called, with those crazy nocturnal monsters with like the snapping jaws. That was scary as fuck. Now the kind of horror movie I don't like is like torture movies. So, you know, like Saw, was never into that. human centipede, that kind of crap. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The first Saw was good and more psychological. I mean, yeah, I can watch it. Like, I can watch the original Saw, but it's just, I'd really rather watch anything else. Longlegs, I haven't seen. But if it has Nicolas Cage in it, I'll watch it. I'll watch anything with him. Tubi, Tubi might have some decent selections as long as you're cool with ads. Um, I, yeah, I don't normally use like regular streaming platforms. I just find some like janky site from Russia that has like free movies on it, and I just watch it there. And you know, sometimes you get a virus, but that's just the way it goes. Everything Nick Cage is worth seeing. I agree. I've never watched a Nicolas Cage movie and regretted it. John Bad says I still use torrents to get movies. Yeah, me too. Me too. Torrents are great as long as people actually fucking seed it. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That was, yeah, Cypher. That was a great movie. That was great. It was like a Nicolas Cage tribute. Had a little reference in there to every one of his movies. If you guys haven't seen that, check it out. If you're a Nicolas Cage fan. If you're not, it won't do anything for you. Caro says, I ship Mirabelle with all the Taimanins. Yeah, I definitely want to try Mirabelle out tonight. She looks very entertaining. Um, I'm not normally one for ranged characters, but she just looks like too much fun. Um, although, man, let me tell you, Action Taimanin is gonna hit a wall pretty soon because they keep like you can notice if you look through their character catalog, the and you made a graph of like, you know, like this axis is time and this axis is boob size. It's just it's just a perfect 1-to-1 correlation. As time goes on, the titties just keep getting bigger and bigger. And it's like, how are they gonna outdo themselves with the next one? Like, pretty soon they're gonna look ridiculous. Pretty soon these girls are just gonna be rolling around on their tits. It's gonna be like the female version of that South Park episode where Randy gets testicular cancer and his sack gets giant and he goes hopping around on his balls. It's gonna be one of the it's gonna be the female version of that. We talking about Zentrea? No. Why did her boobs get bigger too? I haven't watched Zentrea in a while. I should. But yeah, you guys will see in a bit when I start playing Action Time. And if you don't know, they've they made this new character. She's like she's like a muscle mommy with enormous knockers, just humongous hungalungananalagongus.
This sim for
Whoa,
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
that startled
They
me,
will stop
Jesus.
increasing the size of the breasts, they will increase the number of boobs now.
Dude, I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Like, what movie, what movie was it that had the chick with 3 tits? Was that Total Recall? Total Recall, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no. If they made like a waifu with 3 boobs, definitely. I'm a simple man, right? Boobs are good, therefore add more boobs. Unimpeachable logic. Cypher says, I can appreciate a good muscle tone, but my brain just doesn't jive with big muscle ladies. She's not like too bulky, just ripped, you know? Got like washboard abs and nice shoulders, nice biceps. I can definitely get down with muscle mommies, you know? Crush my head between your thighs. The turrets are fun to use on Mirabelle. Yeah, yeah. I haven't actually bought the character yet, but I've done the little playtest thing. You know, in the character menu, they let you play test it. I did a little bit of that, and it seemed like fun. Also, the ultimate is really cool. Her ultimate is really cool because it like transforms her suit into like a giant robot armor, and you can actually move around. The ultimate's not just an animation. It's pretty cool. But yeah, where do you go after 3 boobs, though? Because realistically, how many boobs can you fit? You'd have to have like, instead of having them all, all next to each other, you'd have to have like rows of boobs, right? Like 2 here, 2 down here, 2 on the stomach, I guess. Just start increasing butt. Yeah. Or put, wait, no, it would never work. I was going to say something crazy. I was saying you could put boobs on the butt. That would be too much. You could put 2 on the back, you know? Imagine dating a girl who also had boobs on her back, right? So no matter which direction she's facing, like when you're making sweet
This
love,
sim for Tonkatsu
you got
Sinclair.
something to grab onto. Behold the 4-boobed waifu. I don't know, Dr. Mephisto, we've kind of already breezed past that. Now we're talking about like 6, 8 boobs. Who knows how far you could go? How many boobs can you fit on a single human body?
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
If you go with the vertical extra boob arrangement, then furry scientists will work on the project for free.
Uh-oh. No, we don't want to attract the furry scientists. A bunch of anthropomorphic wolves in lab coats. Bountiful butts or chests, guaranteed views either way. Yeah, I mean, everybody always creates this like false dichotomy between tits and ass. Like, are you a boob guy or a butt guy? Like, it's not a real argument. It's ridiculous. As if I have to choose one. Both are equally good. Just leave it alone. 7 boobs, that's like the max, I think. Nah, you can't have a odd number of boobs, right? Like, where would the 7th one go? Be all by its lonesome somewhere? Unless you had like 3 boobs and then 2 and then 2. I guess that would work. I don't know. We'll let the biologist work it out. I'm no scientist. Look up Brunhild Taimanin. What is that? I'm looking it up. Whoa. Whoa, those are some giant knockers there. Yeah, I'm keeping that tab open too. Always looking for some good new spank material.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
8 boobs, 7 paizuris. Imagine, maybe more.
I mean, I can't imagine, but I would appreciate some visual aid. Someone needs to draw that. Are they all the same size? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Like I said, we gotta let the scientists work this one out. Either way, yeah, this Brunhild character definitely looks cool. I wonder if they're ever gonna put her in the game. I feel sorry for the people who like flat-chested chicks playing action Taimanin. There's not much of a selection, right? There's like Yukikaze, Sue, and a couple others, and they're basically like lolies. So like there's some dudes out there that just like grown women with flatter chests, and I feel like they're an under-catered market, is what I'll say. They don't get enough material. Did you see Lan Xian yet? I don't know how to say that. Yeah, I have. I know that's the new character they're releasing like next week or whatever. Ronan says, I think they're adding the adult Yukikaze at some point. I didn't know there was an adult one. Karo says the Futanari instructor Taimanin is on the top 10 to get into the game. I was actually thinking about that the other day. They haven't done any Futa characters. Or at least not that we know of. If any of them are Futas, they're incognito. They aren't showing their cards, so to speak. Snake Lady? Who's Snake Lady? What is the way to go? Suffocation by boobs or crushing by posterior? I'd rather have my skull crushed. Seems like it would be over faster. Suffocating seems like a bad way to go. Takes too long. What are we even talking about? Okay, so you only know the Taimanin animated hentai. Yeah, no, we're talking about the game Action Taimanin, which I'm going to play here in a little bit. Yeah, there's a game. And it's like, it's the only version of the Taimanin universe where they, like, get to live happy lives and don't get constantly raped. Kind of wish Mirabelle was a canon Fuda. I don't know, it would be too obvious though, right? Like the muscle girl is a Fuda. Stereotyping. It's just blatant stereotyping. Yes, no grape. Sorry to disappoint you, Morbite. Imperius says all of the subjects talked about so far have had seamless transitions between them somehow. Well, yeah, because I'm just that fucking clever. You know, you guys give me the raw materials, right, in the chat, the raw materials for the discussion, and then I shape it and I work it into a single seamless conversation. I'm just a brilliant guy. MC, be sure to tune in for the Fat Man stream for something special. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What? Today's Saturday, right? So he streams on Monday. What's he doing on Monday? A wordsmith, some might say. I agree. I think that properly reflects my skill, that terminology. The master at work? Pretty much. But yeah, I had to start playing Taimanin again. Like I said, wanted something to do. I'm not quite ready to go back to working on videos yet. It's been a long few years. I'm recovering. The other night I slept for like 12 hours. It was crazy. You know, obviously when I was going through withdrawal, couldn't sleep at all. But once I did start sleeping, I was just like, I was just out. I was mostly unconscious for like the last 3 days. And I'm still fucking tired. Like my body has a lot of repairs to make. I'm assuming it's concentrating most of its effort on fixing my liver right now. I had some like recently I had to get a new doctor, like a new primary care doctor, because my old one retired. Congrats to him. So yeah, I had to get a new doctor, and my new doctor was like, well, since you're a new patient, you got to get a full battery of blood tests. And I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And got the blood test back, and he's like, yeah, so everything's fine except your liver is just dog shit. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's not unexpected, dude. Right? He's like, we need to do further tests. I'm like, no, we don't. We know the reason. What was the cause of the liver? My rampant alcoholism. I've been an alcoholic for the past 20 years. I'm glad you're getting sober, MC. Thank you. Is that someone? So am I. It's been a fucking nightmare. Blood test, urine test, stool sample. Just give them your underwear. Yeah, you know. I bleed and piss out of my dick, and I shit my pants all the time. So, like, yeah, could just give them a pair of used underwear. But anyway, what the fuck was I saying? What the fuck I was saying? I can't even talk. I'm hoping that'll improve too. My cognitive functions have gotten markedly shittier over like the past couple years. I stumble over my words a lot. Never used to do that. Doctor said, you know, my brain should recover to a certain degree, but it'll take time. Let's play some Taimanin and enjoy the boobs and not depression. Hey man, I'm just talking about what's going on in my life. Um, a lot of people here have been rooting for me for a long time, so I just want to let them know what's going on. Actually, Imperius says, actually, I've been wondering for a long time how you've been. Jesus Christ, I can't even read. Uh, Wait, are you that Imperious? If so, what's up, dude? Um, yeah, no, the last 2 years have been absolute dog shit. Um, but oh, okay, it is you. What's going on, man? Yeah, like I said, last 2 years absolutely awful. Spent most of it lying in bed drinking. Um, but hopefully I'm out of that now. As long as I take this pill every day, I can't drink anymore. If I do, I will throw up and shit myself and have to go to the emergency room, and I don't want to do that. So, yes, thank you guys for rooting for me. How long have we been here? When did I start streaming? Oh wow, it's already been an hour and a half. Jesus Christ, we've been just chatting for an hour and a half. Seemed like
This
30 minutes
is
to me.
for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Is a threesome with two short stacks just a stack?
I don't know the technicalities behind it, but I'll tell you that sounds like a good time. That's what it's called. It's called a good time. Couple of goblin short stacks.
This is
That's
for
something I got
Tonkatsu
into
Sinclair.
for a while was goblin
Be
porn.
nice to yourself.
Lawn positive. Thank you, Lawn Pygmy. I'll try. You know, I haven't even been sober a week. I've got a lot to work on. You know what I mean? Fat M says if I could, I'd give you my spare parts, Mac. Just hook my brain to a computer and a robot arm to draw, and I'm good. Uh, Thanks, man, but it's fine. Um, Livers recover very quickly. Um, I found this out when I was in rehab a couple years ago. Because they did the same tests when I entered rehab, and they were like, "Yeah, your liver's dog shit." And then, like 2 weeks into rehab, they did the test again, and they were like, "Wow, your liver functions basically back at 100%." So it recovers pretty quickly. Brains, those don't recover as fast, but I'm giving it time. Did you see the Goblins in Oblivion remastered? No, I did not. Um, I'm I've never played Oblivion. That's a game, right? I'm not a gamer. I play like 2 games. I play like Action Taimanin and World of Warcraft and Minesweeper and Solitaire. I am so addicted to Minesweeper, dude. I can burn an entire like 16-hour day. Just like throw on a YouTube playlist of whatever. I'm not even going to be paying attention to it. And I can sit there for like 2 full work shifts just doing nothing but playing Minesweeper.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I know you can do it. But we can all use a reminder now and then. And yeah, the liver
True.
is a very resilient organ. It can grow back from as little as a third of its original size.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that if you need a liver transplant, they can give you like a third of a liver and it'll just grow a new one. It's pretty dope. But thank you. I appreciate the positivity. Um, this is selling me the game. Yeah, yeah, no. Sponsor me. Action Taimanin. Sponsor my streams. Come on. I'm shilling for you. Grim says, I didn't start drinking until 27 and still only do so occasionally. I have Disaronno and Jägermeister. Ooh, those are not my favorites. Sitting in the fridge that I'm not touching. My mother was an alcoholic and a dialysis patient. Yeah, man. If I I'm the same in that I also have like the alcoholism gene in my family. It's if you look at my family history, there's quite a bit of it. Um, and yeah, if you've got alcoholics in your family, be really careful. Because here's the thing: anybody can become an alcoholic, right? Alcohol is a very addictive substance, and nobody really talks about how fucking incredibly addictive it is because it's so ubiquitous and accepted in our society. We just think, oh, it's booze, but nobody talks about how fucking addictive it is. So anyone can become an alcoholic, but there are certain people that are genetically predisposed to alcoholism in a very strong way. And if you've got that in your family, be fucking careful about drinking because you're playing with fire, man. You don't want to flip that switch because once you do, you're in for a rough life. Trust me. It's legal, yeah. While weed isn't. Well, it is. It is in a lot of states now. Weed is legal in a lot of states. It's legal here in Oregon. It's legal in California. It's legal in Washington. I think it's legal in Nevada. Like a lot of the west side of the country is legalizing marijuana. Grim says, I'm addicted to porn and soda. I'm not healthy. Well, I'm addicted to porn too. This is something I've definitely thought about recently. I am definitely addicted to porn, right? Because I will masturbate just because I'm bored. It's like, okay, I've got nothing else to do right now. Time to jerk off. Doesn't matter if I'm actually like feeling horny or not. I'll just watch porn until I am. I try to keep it to like once a day, but I definitely if I don't get my daily jerk in, I feel off. Really, there's no legal weed in Florida. I would have thought Florida would have been like one of the first states to legalize it. But then what do I know about Florida? I've only been there once in my entire life, and that was to go to Disney World. All I know is Florida's the crazy state, and it's full of like reptiles. Quick jerk before work? No, I'm not a fan of the quick jerk. I like a long jerk. I like a good goon sesh. Um, I have all my porn stored in my internet history. I've got 3 windows of porn. They've each got like 100 open tabs, and obviously I don't have those open all day, right? Because that's like that's like 300 Chrome tabs. It's not exactly good for your system resources, but yeah, in the evenings when it's jerk time, I pull all that shit up, and I have my. No, I said 100 per window, not just 100. So it's like 300 tabs. But yeah, I like to really sit down. No pants around the ankles, jerking off over the toilet, right? Take off all my clothes, and just have a nice slow, leisurely stroke. A leisurely stroke in the park. Ronan Andre says, I don't think mixing stoners with the world's only living dinosaur would be a great idea. The fact they get buzzed off shine and beer is probably enough. What's the world's only living dinosaur? I thought birds were the only living dinosaurs. Really pamper myself? Yeah. Alligator? No, alligators aren't dinosaurs. They're reptiles, and they existed back when dinosaurs existed, but they are not classified as dinosaurs. Seems like they would be. Birds are dinosaurs? Yeah. Says who? The Smarty Pants man and NASA? No. Wikipedia says this. That's my source. They do come from a lineage that were pseudo dinosaurs in the Triassic. Oh, well now who's the NASA Smarty Pants? Huh, Racing? Look at this guy over here with his historical knowledge. They're archosaurs. Never heard that term before. Nerds. Yeah, I know. You're a bunch of dorks, Chad. Okay. So, I want to start playing some action timing in here. But, first I gotta take a piss. So I'll be like right back, guys. Won't take long. You can just stare into my beautiful eyes while I'm away.
Please sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Don't tell Mac, I'm embezzling from the podcast funds.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, you asshole who tabbed over while I was gone. Come back to the stream. Making my numbers go down, motherfucker. Get back here. Anyway, before we start the game, I have one more question. This is a question for the guys in the audience, which should be all of you, because this is boys' night. There's no girls allowed. If you're a girl, get the fuck out of here. Except you, Hildy. You're cool. Do you wash your hands after you take a piss? Because I've heard a lot of guys say that they don't. I always do. But I have had a lot of guys tell me that they do not. Just a rinse? You do? Of course, yes. Okay, good. So I'm not alone. I was starting to feel like I was weird for always doing that. A friend of mine, I asked him and he was like, all I did was touch my dick. Why do I have to wash my hands? Yeah, Dark Mario, get the fuck out of here. No girls allowed. No, you can stay. It's okay. You're one of the boys. You're an honorary one of the boys. Yeah, no, I always wash my hands after I take a piss, cause like out of guilt. You know, cause if I touch my dick and then I don't wash my hands and I like touch a doorknob or something, I'm like, man, next person who touches that doorknob is gonna get like my dick residue on their hand. That's not cool. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to like, you know, touch a door handle at the corner store and unknowingly get a bunch of dudes' dick residue on my hand. Knob cooties.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I want other people to not get too many piss and penis particles on everything they touch. If it didn't wash mine, I'd be a hypocrite. Wow, you're saying the same thing as I am typing.
Hey, there you go. Great minds think alike. Also, thank you. Thank you for that, that stream elements and the previous one. Gawk. Sorry, I only said 2 gawks. Alright, let's get this game on screen. See, I can't fucking talk. Where is it? There it is. There's the game. Alright. Now let's just get me. I have to get small. I'm a big boy, but sometimes you gotta get small. Alright, Hildy. Gotta move out of the way there. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna do something funny, but I'm on the wrong layer here. Whatever, it's too much work for a dick joke. Alright, full screen this bitch. And now we gotta, I need some sound here. There it is. You guys hear that? Barely? Alright, I don't want to turn it up too much further because this game gets loud. Oh yeah. Unplug my hands. because you can't see him anyway. Hand tracker gets so fucking hot you could fry an egg on it. Anyway, it's been a long time since I've done this. Actually doing a game stream. I haven't played this game in 6 months. I played some yesterday and that's it. Wait till you see Mirabelle. Oh no, I've already seen her. She's in fact, let's pull her up. Yeah. Look at those knockers, man. It's ridiculous. This is what I was saying earlier. They're gonna hit a wall with the titties soon. They just keep making them bigger and bigger and bigger. You'd have to be like shredded just to be able to carry those things around. She booty physics? Wait, does she? Oh, dude, she does have butt jiggle. It's very subtle. But yeah, wow, you're right. I didn't even catch that the first time around. She's a brick house. She's mighty, mighty. Just letting it all hang out. I love that song. Yeah, so we will try her out in a bit. Actually, let me deal with this here. The thing I was working on before I quit this game 6 months ago was actually, man, this is I'm sorry, I gotta turn it down. This is way too loud for me. It's hard to talk over. Yeah, I was working a lot on Shiranui here. I was doing like a specific anti-demon build. So for those of you who play the game, I'm using the Arachnia Scepter. And let's see. Oh, this was just for farming. Who was I using for the third supporter? Oh yeah, this chick. Until I get a better one. But yeah, so this is anti-demon, this is anti-demon, weapons anti-demon, all the Magatamas are anti-demon. Is this a gacha? Yes, sir, it is. Although my goal this time is not to spend any fucking money on it that I don't have to. Out of curiosity, why'd you stop? Just got stale? Yeah, I needed something new. I was playing this game for like months on end, and I just needed something else. So I started playing WoW. And let me tell you, I got bored of WoW quick. Got bored of WoW pretty quick. That was crazy because I haven't played WoW since college. So that was like 16 years ago was the last time I played WoW. And it was crazy because I got like my old account and my old characters back, and for a couple months I was like, wow, this is really awesome. But then I very quickly remembered why I quit WoW in the first place. Thank you, Pat M. Max color coordination in this game is top notch, by the way. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I like we're kind of doing right now, we're kind of doing like a white, black, and pink/purple thing here. That's what's going on. This was convenient because this is actually one of the default color schemes for this tuxedo that Asagi's wearing. That's the other reason I came back to this game, is I couldn't stay away from my waifu. If you like shooters, you could try Marvel Rivals. Oh boy. I haven't played like a online competitive shooter since like Unreal Tournament. I would get obliterated by all the kids. I'm a fucking old man, dude. I've got old man hands, I've got old man reflexes. I would get absolutely creamed. The reason I can play PvP in World of Warcraft is because I'm playing against a bunch of other old dudes, so we're all on like a level playing field. You know, everyone playing like modern WoW is 30 plus years old. Just working on crafting some shit here. After I set all this up, we'll do the Mirabelle thing. Old games for old men. Mm-hmm. We're still like, we've got the nostalgia, you know, because back when I originally played WoW, it was like I was like 17 years old or some shit. Life was good, I want to say, back then. Yeah, life was pretty good back then. Oh yeah, one thing I'm very excited about that I also want to do tonight is they finally fucking did what I wanted, and they added some new arena tower levels. I did one last night just to see what it was like. Seems like a pretty standard notch up in difficulty. They didn't do anything too crazy. Actually, I kind of want to try that right now. Or let me just do a warm up first. I'm just gonna do a random daily quest. Like I said, old man fingers. Need to warm them up. There's a new story chapter. Yeah, I did see that. Well done, Asagi. Mommy. Yes. Yes, there's lots of mommies in this game. Shiranui's the ultimate mommy. This one right here, though. Oh. Oh yeah, I've got this too. Since I just started playing again, I've got this, like, comeback reward thing where that's obviously designed to get you addicted to the game again. So that's neat. What's going on here? Oh, hey. Yeah, I gotta rebuild my friends list because everybody... Why are you sending me a friend request if you've already got the maximum number of friends, you dickhead? I got it all excited there for a second. Thought I was gonna have a new friend. Damn, hold on. I can't see chat very well. Let me get you guys. Let me get you guys on. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Lots of mommies, but one daddy, one screen. Hey, the only daddy here tonight is me. Oh. We got a discounted gacha roll here. Come on. Streamer luck. Give me some streamer luck. No streamer luck. MC is the Mac Daddy. Hey. The Zooper. Alright, anyway. I do have a bunch of gems, but I don't want to waste them on gacha right now. Oh, hey! That's 2 gacha tokens. Let's do those. Here we go. Who you think I was talking about, Mac? I don't know. God damn it. Come on, give me something good. Nope. Alright. So... Oh, someone else sent me a friend request. Alright, enough screwing around. Let's try the new arena tower. Let's see. Challenge. Human. Okay. So... and see if I can beat it using Sakura. If not... well... Night Imperious. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, here we go. Arena Tower, level 102. Can I do it? Can I one-shot this? Sakura was my very first character in this game. It knocked me down. Nope. Come on. Jesus. Oh yeah, Total War is AI versus Super Dracula. I know, it's so lame too, because I thought Total War would be an actual fight, and I was excited for it. And like, I tried it last night, and the first like 2 minutes, I thought I was actually fighting, and I was like, wait a minute, they're not doing what I'm telling them to do, and then I realized, oh, it's an AI controlling my fucking characters. Fucking lame. Lame and gay. But the rewards look awesome, so it's one of those things like Arena, where I'm just gonna have to do it anyway. Jesus Christ, these guys are taking forever to kill, they just won't go down. Fucking die, all of you. Okay, that worked. Fuck you, man. Just die. Okay. That's the first wave. Power level 82. I can't remember what that one is. But yeah, I got stuck on quite a few arena tower levels. Fucking hard. Man, I keep totally missing my damn healing move. Okay. I think Cyber's gonna die here. Jesus. I did not realize there are 2 bosses. Oh no. Don't know if I'm gonna survive this. No. I'm fucked. No. Couldn't quite get it. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. Holy shit. Because level 101 was easy. I got it on the first try. They get rough? I guess so. I'm going to have to... Let's see. Yeah, I mean... Sagi, Murasaki, and Sakura, those are my 3 best. Emily's pretty good. Use of friends. Yeah, I don't think any of my friends have made it this far. Oh, there's one guy. I don't like using friends' characters, though. I like using my own. I mean, that's like the whole fun of the game, is building up your waifus to beat levels. Let's see. Do I want to try it again? I don't know. That was a pretty, intense difficulty curve. Because, like, the first 2 waves were, you know, they had a lot of health. Took a long time to kill, but they were easy. And then that last wave just, with the 2 bosses, that fucking sucked. I'll give it one more shot. Why not? Let's see. What? What are these crests I'm using? Oops. Yeah, these are probably... I don't have good crests in this game. My crests suck. Is that someone says you can use mine and watch them bite the dust instantly? Well, you can't use a friend's character unless they've already beaten the level. So that's how that works. Let's see. Do I have any good, like, anti-human type supporters? Probably not. No. Oh yeah, this is fucking new. You can have like multiple supporter formations. I don't have enough supporters yet to have two, but that'll be cool when you can. Yeah, I don't know if I've got anything better that I could use. Okay. Whatever. I'm going to give it one more shot. If I can't do it, then we'll just move on and start playing Mirabelle. In fact, we'll do that anyway, like, regardless of the outcome of this. New tower levels are balanced around the new characters. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Jesus. Getting knocked around here. Yeah, see, these guys are super tanky, but they're not hard. They're not wearing me down, it's just the last wave that sucks.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, Blob.
Been a fat minute, Mac. Just been recovering from my semester ending and helping people move from Long Beach to San Diego. How have you been?
Pretty good. It's been a rough few weeks, but I'm starting to feel better now. Yeah, can't really say much more than that, to be honest. Not like my life of late has been full of rich human experience. It's mostly just been sitting in front of my computer staring at the screen like I'm doing right now, but at least I have you guys to talk to. Okay, second wave. Shit, get out of the way. Wait, but... Yeah, I've been alright. Things are looking up, I think. Sorry, I'm concentrating on this. I have to talk. Okay. Whew. No, Sovereign Winter, you did not miss Boys Night. This is Boys Night prime time right here. Just got into the gaming portion of the program. And I'm trying not to get my ass kicked right now. Varying degrees of success. Oh, oh, come on, come on. Let me go, let me go. Okay, here's the bosses. Jesus. Doing enough damage. I'm gonna run out of time at this rate. Are these bitches healing or something? Is that what's going on? They are just not going down, dude. Yeah, I've only got 1 minute left. There's no way I'm gonna kill him.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Kick her in
Do
the
it,
balls.
Mac. Kick her in the balls.
Someone said enemies in tower take reduced damage if they're the same type. Maybe that's my problem. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna run out of time here. That sucks. Hey. Stalemate is better than defeat. Out of time. Okay. Here, let's just check really quick. Does it... Oh. Yeah, it says damage taken from human-type characters is reduced by 20% for all of these mobs. I did not even look at that. No wonder I wasn't doing shit. Thank you, is that someone? I gave it my best shot, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't beat this level using all human characters because, like, Asagi's my best character, for instance. She's the strongest, but she's human, and she's much more of a tank than a DPS, so if I got another 20% reduced damage, there's no way. No way I'm gonna do it. I'll have to... I don't know, who would I even use? That's the question. I could use Francis. She's pretty strong. Oh, and Anne Rose. Yeah, I could actually use Francis, Anne Rose. Maybe Astaroth. I don't know. Almost all my best characters are human type, unfortunately. I've got an unbalanced roster. Phantasma... Maybe. Well, in any case, that is a concern for another time. What we're really here for is Mirabelle. Oh my god, nobody told me this game has women. Yes. Yes, Jack, it actually does. You know. It's just a tangential thing. It's not the entire point of the game. Check the outfits, the 3 new ones. Who are they for? Here, let's do it this way. Oh, you talking about these? Rin, Astaroth, and Mirabelle. Okay, yeah, you're talking about these. Yeah, these look cool. Oh. Astaroth doesn't even have any supporters. I stripped them all. Oh. This I want. This outfit for Mirabelle. And maybe the one Maybe the one for Rin, too. Who knows? Whatever. The night is young. We can figure it out as we go along. Well, this made me realize I need to start beefing up characters that aren't human. What type is Mirabelle? Is she human too? Let's see. Oh no, she's machine. Okay. That's cool. Alright, yeah. I got plenty of gems. I'm gonna grab her. Mirabelle Bell. What's the name? Oh shit. Cutscene. Look at them titties. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Brown skin muscle mommy. Giant tits. It doesn't get better than this, guys. It doesn't get better. Let's see. So for weapons, I don't have any weapons for her other than her default. I've not gotten a single one. Shit. Normally when I pick a new character, I've already got like I've already got a good weapon lined up for her, but not in this case. Yeah, I know you can I know you can mess around with her costume. Take that bit off. Let's see. I want this one and this one I like. I like the ones that really let you see the abs, you know? I like the kind of grayscale camo there, that's pretty cool. This one's fucking dope as well. I'm gonna get this first. Yeah, that looks good. Could crack a walnut with those abs for real, dude. You could fucking iron your clothes on there. Okay, what are we gonna do about weapons? I'm assuming when this character first came out, there was like a weapon gotcha or whatever. Let's see. Is there a weapon voucher? There is. Is this... Ah, yeah. This is for Mirabelle. So I could probably swing this. Rotation gotcha. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass though. I could get this weapon voucher and then get her one from there. Which one of these would be better? I don't know. You can grate cheese on those abs. You know, frankly, I'm not trying to wash, iron, or grate anything on them. Just wanna jizz all over him. You know what I mean? You could grind meat on them? Jesus Christ. And they get all sticky. Let's see, how many more of these fucking things do I need? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me see. Let's she's a serious one, huh? Okay. Grate your weenus on them. Now you're talking. Now you're talking, Jack. Put your dick on the abs. Let's see. So do I have any weapons for it? I actually didn't even double check. No, not a fucking thing. Not a goddamn thing in the world. Trying to think of where else I could get one. Does she even have an arena weapon? She must, right? Yeah, she does. Problem is, arena weapons suck for PvE, so it's like, wouldn't even be that good. Yeah, exchange facility. I'd need tokens. Or friend emblems, I believe they're called. I could do that. I could do that. You could, but do you want to? You want to burn all those friend emblems? I don't think I have any spare ones for her. No, doesn't look like it. Is that someone says, I'd like to know Dashie's stance on muscles? I think she'll bang anything, dude. Don't want to speak for her or anything, but my prediction would be that she's fine with it. What do I have in the way of junk weapons that I could exchange? Yeah, I've got like a bunch of duplicates and shit. I could afford to toss a few of these that I'm never gonna use. The dispatch facility. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter right now. We just got the character. Let's just see what we can do with her. Okay. What do we got in the way of skills? Oh yeah, we can't do any skills yet because we fucking don't have any skill points, so we gotta just burn through some levels here. I can do a supporter though. I don't know. What type is she? Protect? I don't know. Let's see. What do I have? Help. Oh, hey. She's a machine type, right? Let's give her this one. That's cool. Alright, cool. That works. That works very well. Alright. Let's do a level. Let's do something. Just gonna do it on normal difficulty, see what happens. I've never used this character before. And we don't have any abilities, so it's gonna be default attacks for this one. Holy shit. She kind of reminds me of Astaroth, to be honest. Because she's ranged and she can strafe really fast, so you just kind of run circles around everybody. Jesus Christ. Okay, well that was easy. Even her armor is caked up. Yeah, for real. It's got like ass pockets in it. Alright. Hey, 10 levels at once. Okay, now we can do skills. I tested these all out the other day, so okay. So, obviously we're going to use that. Okay, so that's like an AoE. Put on an exoskeleton suit. Okay, that's a melee attack. Combat turret. Let's see, I'm just gonna... use this. Oh, does she have healing moves? That's the big question that I always ask when it comes to a new character. Any healing? No. Restore HP by 3% of the damage dealt. Okay, so that's her healing move. Right there. Does she have another one? Probably not. Okay. So that means I am going to try a green build first. So, let's see. Let's throw that in there. And what do I have in the way of green supporters? I think I have quite a few. Reduce HP restored. Yeah, okay. Let's, that's a good supporter. Increases damage of weapon skills. No, fuck that. Okay. What I'm going to do is just steal this from Murasaki for a second. Alright, who else are we going to use? Do I have any ranged ones? Fire support and close combat is what I do. If you time them together, you can full heal. Okay. So I've got fire support. Huh. Well, let's just see how that works out. Hit uses 10% of particles. Demon type. Okay. We're stealing that. And we need one more. Come on. That's melee. 20% ranged. Hold on. Okay, this works. Now, let's try it on hard. Oh, and I got a fucking... Nice. Oh, wait, there's something else. Level 10. There we go. Okay, anyway. So far, I like playing her. It's fun. It's fast. I like that. Oh, no, we just did that one. Whoa. Hey. This move is cool as fuck. Yeah, check out that robot cake right there. Hi, bitch. I do need a fucking melee attack, though. Holy shit. She's like Astaroth but with a gun? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I feel like if I beefed her up and put some time into her, I could fucking do those arena tower levels no problem. I love the fucking Hawaiian outfit. It's what Moana looked like when she grew up. Nobody knows. Okay, let's get these. This is fun. It's been a long time since I've done this. Been a long time since I got a new Taimanin character. Oh. Increase critical damage by 250. Okay. Okay. Anyway, how you doing, chat? Sorry for ignoring you. What are you assholes talking about? You melting enemies like cotton candy in no time? Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Let's see, what the fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's see. Be great if I could get some more gacha tokens somewhere and then do that weapon voucher. I could just use gems, but that would be a lot of gems. Let me think. How many desires do I have? 129. Okay. I don't have any fucking gacha tokens. I get my club reward for the day. Okay. Make sure I counted that right. No, wrong screen, dumbass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. To get Mirabelle a weapon. Okay. Now we got some tokens. This rotation gacha give you desires? I hope it fucking does. Otherwise my plan is fucked. Dark Mario says I'm modding MC. That's kind of frightening. What are you doing to me? Okay. Nothing I need, but it doesn't matter. Now we can just do a 10 pull. What am I furthest along on? Okay, yeah, this is a good idea, actually. Okay. We're not even doing this for the gacha, but let's see if I get anything good. It'll be an extra bonus. Ah, shit. Nothing red. Okay, and that is 10 more desires. So now we can go to the creatively named Shop of Desires and buy this weapon voucher here. This was the one, right? Hold on. Yes, that was the one. Okay. And now okay. Anyone who plays the game know which one of these is better? Night, Pat M. Thanks for turning out. Let me do some quick Googling here. Best weapons for Mirabelle. Yeah, I don't know either. Is that someone? Usually there's an answer on Reddit or some shit, but this character's so fucking new. No, I don't want to watch a fucking YouTube video, god damn it. Alright, let's look at these. Increases ranged attack damage by 15%. That would probably be really good. And this is just the standard rebellious weapon. Each critical hit increases the damage dealt its target by 4%. Judah says, I downloaded the game on Steam and played a bit. Gonna take me a minute to get the hang of it. Talking about this game? Yeah, I think this weapon is better. Okay, well that's cool. Welcome to the fucking club. What is this here? Yeah, I think this is the better weapon. It's got plus 15% ranged attack damage. I mean, she's basically all ranged attacks, and that number is just going to go up once we upgrade this weapon. So I think this is the only answer here. Yeah, and it's got that super armor thing too, which is cool. Okay, I think we've made our decision. Now I just have to find it on here. Oh, okay. It's right here. Valiant Sigurd. Or Sigurd. Okay. I'm always terrified when I do this that I'm going to select the wrong weapon. Okay. Let's switch them out. Nice. Now we gotta upgrade it. No. Sigurd. And one more time. One more time. And then we're done with this. There we go. Now it's all nice and shiny. Awesome. Yeah, that looks fucking cool. Goes with her outfit, too. Similar color scheme. Now my least favorite part of anything in this game. Fucking Maggot Thomas. Fucking Maggot Thomas. Let's see, do I have some spare? What's this guy? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Doesn't fucking matter. We'll work on them. Let's do some enchants. Any tips for beginners? Let's see. My only tip is it takes a while. Because it's not just about building up your character strength, it's also about building up your account strength. Like the more supporters and weapons you collect, the more account-wide bonuses you get, which matter a lot. Yeah, so all I can say is it takes a while to get good, as the kids say. Okay. Still haven't got... Said someone says, still haven't got good myself. Yeah, I'm kind of there with you. I've gotten adequate. It's about the best you can say. Oh yeah, she has this... Went with green. Increase critical damage by 250. 250%, that's a lot. Alright, well, in that case... Oh, well, nobody's using this. Why the fuck is nobody using this? There. Wonder if we've got any supporters that increase crit chance. Okay, this one does. Alright, we've already got one. Nice. Never mind. Okay, let's do some more testing. Okay. Those are done. I'm going to try my favorite main quest level, which is the one where we get to kill Astaroth. Let's go. Okay, I don't even know my moves. Double space, hold. Okay. Cool. Shit. One thing that really bothers me about this game is you can't change, like, the camera distance. It'd be nice if you could, like, zoom out way further. Yeah, that's someone. That's a very good point. Some characters have healing skills. You should definitely use those. Easy enough. Mirabelle's weapon slot expanded. Get it? Slot. Like a vagina. The succubus has the weirdest hit sound. Wasn't even paying attention. I play this game a lot, and at a certain point, like, all the noises sort of just fade into the background of your consciousness. There's a lot of succubi in this game, though. Anyone ever tried to summon a succubus? I know a lot of people on 4chan have tried. I mean, the problem with succubi, though, is they, like, don't they get your soul after they're done, you know, doing the nasty? Having the sex. I'm pretty sure that's how that deal works. Fuck. You Can't wife up a real succubus. Ah, like I said, a lot of people on 4chan have tried. I used to love going to the succubus threads on X just to see like the weird mix of people there. Because it was like 90% dudes who were just LARPing, you know, that they had like a succubus waifu. You know, they'd talk about how long they'd been in a relationship together and shit, and I'm like, dude, you're just LARPing that you have an invisible demon girlfriend. But then the other 10% of people were like paranoid schizophrenics who actually believe that shit. Oh. Whoa, okay. Ronan says, I'd probably have more luck rizzing up a Selkie. What's a Selkie? Without having to steal her seal skin like a jerk. I do not know what that is. Let's level 5. It's a type of demon? Okay. Hmm. Hey, we got some gacha tickets. Maybe I'll get really lucky and I'll get like a... Oh. Get a backup weapon for Miraval. It's a Celtic mythology creature. Okay. Sounds cool. Yeah, we got a bunch of those legs. Got so many extra pairs of legs sitting around, I don't know what to do with all of them. Yeah. Who's this even for? Oh, Ingrid and Ragnarok. Okay. I don't have either of those characters. The fuck am I gonna do with that? Fuck, man. Okay, good. Woohoo, a bead. But yeah, I've always been scared to, like, actually try summoning demons. It's one of those things where I don't believe in any of that shit. But I'm also, like, too superstitious and paranoid to try it, because, like, what if it is real? And then what are you gonna do? You got a fucking demon on your hands. God damn, she got some big tits. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Those have got to be the biggest tits in the game. Those have got to be the biggest ones. That's why I don't touch the wedgie boards. There were no budget cuts when they made this game. No, they spent the entire budget on the tits. They cut it from everything else. That's why there's no real PvP in this game. I hope they make like a real PvP mode for this eventually. Taco Flex says, I would let her beat the shit out of me. Is that your bag? Are you one of those guys who wants like the big muscle mommy to boss you around? I can't say I've never fantasized it. I've never fantasized about it myself. I can't say it's never crossed my mind. Yeah. Not so much beating the shit out of me though. Just like a big muscle mommy to take care of me. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Yes, you can, but you'd be lying. Okay, fair enough. Yes, I could say that, but it would be a giant fucking lie. But you know, that's the problem with being a dude, right? You're supposed to be like the provider, the protector, you know, the one who deals with shit when something unexpected happens. You know, if the axe murderer comes through the window, you're the one who's supposed to fight him off, right? It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of societal pressure put on men to be like tough, be the tough protector and caretaker. And you know, sometimes you just want to shed all of that. You just want to shed all those expectations and just have a big, strong, muscly lady with giant boobs who will protect and take care of you. You know what I mean? Like this chick, you could ride on her shoulders. She's probably like 6'5". You know, she could pick you up. Furious and says that's all I've ever wanted. Yeah, I suppose that's a lot of people's dream, right? Like you get to be the little spoon when you cuddle up at night. If like, you know, some people try to mess with you, she steps in front, protects you. What did you say to my boyfriend? Excuse me? Be cool. Don't promise us with a good time. I'm not promising shit, man. I'm just riffing off the head here, talking about a wonderful fantasy. Mega Fat says she tells me that she believes in me and that I can do it. Yeah, no. You guys go to the gym together. She's deadlifting like 700 pounds. You're doing like 150 and she's like, come on, I believe in you. My boyfriend said no mustard. Yeah, I remember that fucking meme. Oh yeah. There's all this junk I haven't bought yet. Let's see. Do I need any of this shit? Whatever. Lifts the entire weight machine. There you go. What has she got in the way of thighs? I was so distracted by the abs, I wasn't looking at thighs. What do we got? Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to see them under the skirt. Wow. Yeah, look at those. Those are like tree trunks. Could bust open a cantaloupe between those. Probably crack a skull. I really want this outfit too. This is so fucking cool. What does this do? What's that? It literally just toggles that one pouch on her hip. What's the point of that? I'll probably buy that later. Coconut? Ooh, that's a lot harder. Coconut's a lot harder. I could spot her at the bench press, but she's got padding to keep it from getting crushed. Yeah, it would just... If she dropped the bar, it would just bounce off those titties and go through the ceiling. Let's see. Let's do some dailies. I need gold. Okay. Just learning the moves. There's only 3, but it's still hard because I'm dumb. Dude, this is a fucking slaughter. They can't even hit me. She's so fucking overpowered, holy shit. Easy. Fucking easy. Who was it who was talking in the chat earlier? Who actually understands this game? Can't remember your name. I'm just wondering what this character is like at level 87. It's gotta be great. Slow him down. Yeah, she really is just Astaroth, but with a gun. She'd encourage lots of cardio and endurance training. I need some of that right now. That's the other thing. I need a muscle mommy to help me get back in shape, man. That's definitely one of the things that sucks the most. That's happened over the past couple years. You know, when I was like really having a hard time with alcohol, is I stopped working out. Right, I got in shape in my late 20s, and it was easy to like maintain it into my 30s as long as I worked out every day. But about 2 years ago, I stopped working out like at all, and man, did my body go to fucking shit. I've got like no muscle mass left. All flabby. Sucks. It is gonna suck so much dick getting back into shape. I'm gonna have to work hard because I'm fucking old. I need some steroids. Anybody got steroids? I think I'm just gonna go that route this time. Fuck it. Just take steroids. Chicken, broccoli, and roids. Let's try her on the secret quests. Because these are harder. Poop it all out? Poop what out? What the hell are you talking about, Taco? Oh. Can't hit me, bitch. Can't fucking hit me. Maybe supplements that encourage testosterone production. Yeah, well, you know, I've thought of getting my test levels, like, tested, for lack of a better word. Because, if it'd be cool to get on, like, TRT. I don't know if I'm old enough for that yet, but that would probably make things easier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Shit. Fucking shoot. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do any pharmaceutical shit until my body recovers a little bit. Oh! Taken down. All right, we're not quite ready for the not quite ready for the secret quest yet. It's too hard. Or you can just have gay sex and steal other men's testosterone. Yeah, just have a bunch of dudes just shoot loads into your ass. Sure you get a lot of testosterone that way. Just eat less or eat some carrots. No, I'm not talking about losing weight. I'm talking about building muscle, dude. You don't build muscle from eating fucking carrots. Eat lots of protein. Let's see. Beef. Any cut of beef is good. Hey, I follow that rule whether I'm trying to get gains or not, man. If I could afford it, I would just have an all steak diet. Like legit. I could eat steak for every meal of every day for the rest of my life, and I would never get bored of it. Lots of protein, progressive overload, plenty of sleep. If those three can't give someone more muscle, they're either already huge or there's something else wrong with them. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten in shape before. I know how to do it. I'm just saying it's gonna be hard because I'm older. What do you mean? I thought you were perpetually 29. No, that's Tonkatsu. She's perpetually 29. I fucking get older every year. What was I doing? Seriously. Yeah. Okay, that's the healing move. I gotta remember that. Just keep your mind focused on the cum gutters. Yep. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it might not be that much harder to get in shape now than it was back when I did it the first time, because back then I was drinking. And beer, it's a lot of calories, and also apparently alcohol kills your muscle growth. So it was pretty difficult the first time around. Shulk Engelbrecht says, our generation has a bit of a problem. At what age are we not allowed to like things like anime anymore? Well, you're allowed to like it at any age. You're allowed to. It's just like, once you're out of your 20s, then everybody thinks you're a loser if you like it. But, you know, who gives a fuck? That is one nice thing about getting older, is you stop, like, wanting to impress people. I remember I used to worry about so much shit. You know, how my clothes looked, how my hair looks, all that crap. I just don't care anymore. I do not give a shit. Nowadays, almost nobody cares. It's a bit better than it used to be. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that's in large part due to the fact that, like, our generation and younger grew up with anime, so it's not really weird for us to like it. We all just kind of watch it. But yeah, you know, when I was younger, like, if some 30-something-year-old dude watched anime, everybody was like, oh my god, what a loser. Just wait till you're in your 40s and you truly stop giving a shit about what other assholes think. I'm already there, man. Even like 5 years ago, anytime I went out, even if I was just like walking 2 blocks to the store, I had to like make sure my hair was perfect, make sure my clothes were perfect, you know. Now it's like, just throw on a fucking pair of sweatpants and a t-shirt, walk down the street with my horrible bed head. Let's say you're 50 plus and you want to play a game like this, only your closest friends won't judge you for it and call you names. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, because that's like outside the generational limit or whatever. People who are 50, yeah, at that age, it's weird to like anime, but you know, the older millennials all fucking love anime. The older millennials get, the higher the acceptable age will get. Then again, you'll still keep getting older, so I guess it'll never get better for you. That sucks. But at the end of the day, who cares? Who cares, man? Just do what you want. As long as it's not hurting anyone. You ever see that pic of the old man with the cat Leia figure? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I read the story behind that. Apparently, it was the grandpa of the dude who actually ordered the figure. And, yeah, I think I read that on My Figure Collection. When you're 20 plus, you're suddenly too cool to be seen eating ice cream in public until you have kids. I didn't know there were age restrictions on ice cream. Fuck. Everybody likes ice cream. Somebody gives you shit for eating ice cream, they're just being a dick. Okay, let's try the secret quest again. See if I can hack it now. Fox tried to take Sleepy Joe down over ice cream. That one didn't work. Yeah, because everybody likes ice cream. It's just a stupid thing to, like, get mad about. Strafe the shit out of them. What kind of person cares about strangers eating ice cream in public? I don't know. But I'm sure there's somebody who does. Is this character just OP or something? A little bit. Although these bosses are hard here, so let's see what happens. Okay. Jesus. Oh. They're dead. Shit. Okay, let's see if I can kill him. Get out of there, goddammit. Oh, there's more? Come on, give me a break, man. Oh, no. How many bosses are there? I don't know. A fucking lot, apparently. Okay, now I'm pissed off. No, I don't even care. I just want to kill all those bitches. Hey. There, they're fucking dead. Oh, you work in a casino, Captain Rufus? That's pretty cool. It's nothing but idiots wasting their money of all ages and races and whatnot. I think my game collection is better money value. I'm a cheap ass and my collection... Hey, it's good to be a cheap ass. Be frugal with your money. I have made the mistake of spending irresponsibly many times in my life, and I'm trying to never do it again. Although that's a mental trap you never want to fall into, like imagining how much money you would still have if you hadn't bought a bunch of stupid shit. Who hasn't? Yeah, I know, but it still fucking tortures me. Let's see. Okay, I won't work on these. Upgrade Magatomas 5 times. Okay, fine. So fucking hard to find anything in here. Oh shit, I need upgrade fodder. So we gotta do gold, gotcha. It's the fastest way to get Magatomas. Not much for booze or drugs either. Good. Oh god, that's an even scarier thing to think about. What would my life be like right now if I had never gotten into booze and drugs? It'd be very different, I can tell you that. Judah says, I'm just a stoner. Yeah, well, that's all I am now as well. No more booze. Weed is the only drug that's not terrible for you, other than, like, mushrooms. Those are illegal. Hopefully not for long, though. I'm hoping we get legal mushrooms soon, and I live in Oregon, so odds are it would be one of the first states to legalize mushrooms if that was going to be a thing. I could do with another mushroom trip. Haven't done it since I was in my 20s. Although, I don't even know what it would do to me now. I don't know what it would do to my old man brain. Although Joe Rogan's old as fuck and he takes mushrooms and he seems fine, so... Okay. Done with that. Filled up my entire fucking inventory, probably. Yes, it certainly did. Okay. Now we can upgrade this shit. What's with this one? Hey, Big N brother, how you doing? Yep, I'm still. Do you mean I'm still playing tonight or still playing this game overall? I don't know when the last time you were here was. Joe lives in Texas and they're banning weed soon. Really? That seems fucking stupid. It's not like you're gonna get rid of it. Oh, that's so dumb. Making weed illegal is so dumb because everybody's gonna keep smoking weed. They're just gonna get it illegally, and then which makes it way more fucking dangerous. Stupid, 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 stupid. Also, if you have a bunch of people growing and selling weed, that's great for the economy, right? Why would you hand that economic niche back over to the cartels? Fucking. The bill passed? Damn. Well, that sucks, dick. Legalize it and take money from the black market? Well, yeah, that's what legalizing it does. It's what it does with any drug. If you fucking legalize it, then you're giving that money to honest, hardworking citizens instead of making money for fucking drug cartels. I know not everybody likes this take, but I'm one of those people who thinks we should just make everything legal. Right? Make all drugs legal, make prostitution legal, make it legal and safe. Because, if somebody wants to do coke, they're going to do coke. They're going to get it and they're going to do it. It's just a question of who are they going to get it from. Are they going to get it from, an American cocaine manufacturer in this hypothetical world where everything's legal that, has to pass FDA standards? Or are they going to get it from a fucking cartel and die of a fentanyl overdose because it's laced? Doesn't make sense to it doesn't make sense to outsource that part of the economy to the fucking drug cartels. It's stupid. Just legalize everything. Dark Mario says, I read it, they're banning anything with minors being represented in dating, which is like, oh boy, well that's, yeah, like you said, that's half the anime and cartoons in existence. Stupid. I mean, if they were going after, like, loli porn or some shit, then I'd be like, alright, I see why they're doing that. But just any cartoon that involves people under 18 dating. That seems a bit extreme. That's already... Oh, okay, so the loli porn's already illegal. Fair enough. Hey, I got 100 gems. Nice. A couple more gotcha tickets. Oh yeah, we never did these. Oh, fuck. Fucking vaporizer's out of batteries. God damn it. Alright. Are you kidding me? That was an 80% chance and it failed? Come on, man. Man, I didn't know Texas had all these fucking laws about like anime and shit. So what, are you not allowed to watch My Dress Up Darling in Texas? Is that how it is? Look up the laws on dildos in Texas. Alright. I will do just that. Texas dildo laws. In Texas, it's currently against the law to own more than 6 sex toys. This is because Texas Penal Code, Penal Code, Section 43.23 classifies them as obscene devices. Oh my goodness. However, a 2008 court case declared this law unenforceable according to the Texas standard. Yeah, I mean, right, unenforceable. Like, realistically, how are you going to make sure people abide by that law? Are you going to have, like, door-to-door dildo checks? And, like, you know, how hard are they really going to look for that 7th dildo? You know what I mean? Like, you have 7 dildos, and instead of 6, the police come to your house for a dildo check, and you know, you just hide one in the walls or something, you know, whatever kind of secret compartment you got where you keep your cash. Just throw your 7th dildo in there and just be like, I'm sorry, officer, there's no more dildos here. See, I have these 6. I am abiding by the law. This one's double-headed, but you know, still a single dildo. I don't think that should count against me. And what if you have 6 dildos and 1 butt plug? Right? Does a butt plug count as a dildo under this Texas law? Big N Brother says, can't remember who was the idiots that tried to pass a law that outlawed jacking it. Whoa. Yeah, who tried to do that? Because that's never going to work. No dude is ever going to vote for that. No, sir. Everything is a dildo if you believe in yourself and try hard enough. That's good. You know, I'm trying to think more positive, so I'll keep that in mind. Can you imagine going to jail for masturbation? Schalk Engelbrecht says, I'd pay to see a debate in court on whether a butt plug counts as a dildo. You'd be able to see the judge's soul leave his body in real time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what would that look like? What would be the two opposing arguments? Well, I guess the argument against butt plugs is pretty easy. Like, it is a thing you insert into yourself, therefore it is a dildo. What would the opposing argument look like? That's my real question. A lot of these right-wing psychos really do want to ban anything sex-related, but marriage, baby-making kinds. Yeah, no, that's always like my entire life. That is always one of the things that I just couldn't get with the right on is the fucking puritanical attitude that a lot of those people have. At least it's not as bad as it used to be. Holy shit, in the fucking 90s, that shit was in full swing. Back in the 90s, you had the PC movement, which was like it was basically the right-wing version of like the woke movement that we've had over the past 10 years. Basically the same thing. Just different ideas, but same game plan. You got an ideology, and then you attack, censor, silence, and publicly pillory anyone or anything that goes against it. At the end of the day, it's all just Karens, right? It's all just Karens. Doesn't matter whether they're right-wing Karens or left-wing Karens. It's just people who want to tell other people what to do. That is the big problem. Alright, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh yeah. There's fucking special event quests going on here. I should do this. The Silent Girl and the Rampaging Succubi. That sounds neat. Yeah, no, I am so not reading all the text on this. Just give me to the action. Oh wow. Those guys died fast. When I do the main story in this game, I read all the text because I do enjoy the main story, but these fucking side quests, man, forget it. Like, sometimes it's like a half hour of text just to get to one level. Not here for it. Captain Rufus says, I'm an 80s kid, look up the satanic panic nonsense. Yeah, I've heard about that. A little bit before my time, but I have read something about it. I don't know, because I know the name Satanic Panic. Remember those, like, drug ads in the 90s? Like, this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. And then like all the dare stuff in school. Any other 90s kids here? Playing tabletop games meant you worship Satan? Jesus Christ. What, like Warhammer or something? Was Warhammer the devil? Did they even have Warhammer in the 80s? Okay, is that someone you remember Dare? I don't know. I feel like Dare might have done more harm than good. Just like before Dare, I didn't know shit about drugs. They gave me like an entire education about drugs. They sounded awesome. Warhammer was around in the early 80s. Wow. I didn't know that. Moron son of Boron says, Lolies are my anti-drug. Hey man, whatever works for you, just don't go to Texas. The only people who wore Dare shirts were totally doing drugs? Oh yeah, absolutely. A couple of my friends had those in high school. They were totally like smoking pot and shit. It became like a joke. Oh right, Mario, you're going to sleep. Well, thanks for showing up, and I hope you have a good night and sweet dreams. Yeah, no, when we became teenagers, like, Dare was a joke. It was like, we said it stood for drugs are really entertaining, or something like that. Drugs are really excellent. Can't remember. Back when they had metal models, there were still metal Warhammer models in the 90s, like in the... I started playing Warhammer in like the late 90s, and some of them were still made out of pewter, or whatever that metal was. What was the first drug you tried? Well, technically it was alcohol. Most people don't think of alcohol as a drug, but I do. But if we're talking like illegal drugs, or at least it was illegal back then that would have been pot. Yeah, let's see. It was pot first, and then I started like trying hallucinogens, like, you know, mushrooms, LSD, DMT, and then like late in high school, I started to fuck around with the bad stuff, like cocaine, oxycodone, you know, oxycodone, morphine, and then in college, I ventured into heroin territory. Whoa. Wonderful blue pills. Oh, meds for ADD. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure those ADD pills are like amphetamines of some sort. I've never tried them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had like Ritalin or anything. I have had just speed, you know, off the street. Fortunately for me, ravers put me off of going to raves. 20-plus-year-olds with pacifiers and stuff, bunch of idiots. Well, the reason they have the pacifier is because they're all on ecstasy. They're all on MDMA. And it makes you grind your teeth. So it's actually good to have something to chew on when you take that shit. I can't take MDMA. It gives me seizures. Which is really not good. If you've ever had a seizure, it's really it's bad. Very bad. I remember being at a party one time. I took like a bunch of Molly, and I ended up having a seizure and pissing myself, which sucked. It's embarrassing. The come down is terrible. Yeah, it is. Yeah, some people really love ecstasy. I don't. Also, this is another example of why I'm for the legalization of all drugs, is because MDMA is one of those drugs where you get that shit and you have no fucking idea what's in it. They'll throw anything in there. Yeah, I've had some weird ecstasy experiences. Like, you know, I got a pill that was supposed to be ecstasy, and then I took it, and it definitely wasn't. Or at least it wasn't just ecstasy. Hey, fuck you. Hey, Angel, how you doing? What's up? Not much. Just, doing the Taimanin thing. Doing the Taimanin thing with this, this new muscle mommy I just picked up. Look at those abs. Imagine if Texas just completely outlaws anime and then develops like an underground anime market. You know, you gotta like go to a dealer to get your next season of Komi Can't Communicate. like some dude with tats and a gun. Black market waifus? Yeah, man. Yeah, some of those more religious states start outlawing anime. That's what the cartels, that's the market the cartels have to move into to make up for, like, you know, all the weed they're not selling on the West Coast anymore. Black market bootleg waifus. Aren't OC commissions just black market waifus? In a sense, I guess. Rip DVDs and cheap PVC models? Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to get anime figures on the black market, too. Shit would be difficult to hide. You know? Like, that's the nice thing about drugs. Like, small quantities of drugs for personal use, easy to hide. Just put it in your pocket. But, like, if you're walking down the street in a trench coat or something with these big boxy shapes sticking out the side of it, cop pulls you over, you like, sir, are you in possession of any anime girls? Like, no. This box of chocolates for my mom. I'm just keeping it under my jacket so nobody steals it, you know? Got like a bootleg Marin figure under there. The FBI raid on the underground anime dealer would be funny in a sad way. Dude's got like yeah. FBI comes in there. They like knock on the walls, like, oh, here's a hollow spot, you know. They get out the saw, cut it open, and there's just stacks of loli figures in there. Okay. Now we're on hard mode. Titties confirmed. Captain, they're triple J cups. This sick bastard. Well, if they're triple J cups, though, then it's like, that's probably like, if you're transporting them across state lines, it's probably a RICO case right there. That's a lot of weight. You're moving a lot of weight. Jesus. They see the stash and some rookie agent throws up in the corner. I feel like we're writing a movie script at this point. I want to see this film come to fruition. Ow. Ow. Stop stunning me, cocksucker. We'll have AR-15 style resin kits for figures. You order the upper and lower separately, so they're legal to ship and assemble them at home. And yeah, no, people will get creative. Weebs will get creative. Can't keep us from our waifus. It's a buddy cop movie with Will Ferrell. What's Will Ferrell doing these days? I remember like 20 years ago, Will Ferrell was in fucking everything. Haven't really seen him much lately. Wait, hold on. Okay. Got all the stars. Has to be directed by Zack Snyder. I don't know. Zack Snyder does a lot of like. And when I think Zack Snyder, I think like 300, Batman versus Superman. I was thinking of more like a gritty procedural drama, you know? Like a psychological crime thriller type deal. Who would be the other cop? Mila Kunis. Alright, yeah, Will Ferrell and Mila Kunis. FBI agents in, what would be the name of the FBI's anime division? Seven, but all the crimes are anime related. That would be awesome. What's in the box? What's in the box? They finally look at it and it's just like, it's just lolly porn. Boku no Pico. There you go. That's what's in the box. Weapons and intelligence for unity. Waifu. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And Jack Black is there? Sure. Directed by Michael Bay. No, come on. No, if I could have my way, it would be like directed by Christopher Nolan. It'd be 3 hours long, and at the end of the movie, you wouldn't know what the fuck happened. Or no, maybe this will be Quentin Tarantino's last film, right? He said he's only going to do one more. How much? Nolan definitely knows some anime. How much of Inception lines up with Paprika? Man, I never thought about that. I'd have to watch Paprika again because, like, you know, when I watched that movie, I was like, okay, this is gonna be a trippy ass movie, so I have to get like really fucked up, right? But the problem was I got too fucked up, and like I only remember the first half of the movie. I don't remember what the fuck happened in the second half. Quentin Tarantino, that'd be a good flick. Hell yeah. That guy doesn't miss, dude. He does not miss. Name a bad Quentin Tarantino movie. You can't. Oh no, we're throwing Tommy Wiseau in there. He doesn't give a fuck either. He's in it for the fun of it. If you're talking about Tarantino, I totally agree. The dude clearly has a fucking blast making movies. Okay. Last section. Start. It either needs to be high budget or bottom of the barrel slop played for laughs. Well, it's going to be Tarantino's last movie, right? Got to go all out. It's got to be like a $300 million film. Can we get Kevin Smith? It's an interesting idea. Oh, Robert Rodriguez. I never thought about him. I love that fucking Alita movie, by the way. I'm waiting for the sequel. Fucking vaporized.
当然の勝利だ。任務完了。
As long as you don't let Smith rewrite any female characters' backstories, I'll never forgive him for what he did to Black Cat. I don't know anything about that. Just put everyone from the 2000s in it. Yeah. Late 90s, 2000s. Hold on. Oh, this has a bonus section. Wonder if we can do the bonus section. First, we got a lot of skill points to allocate here. What's your guys' favorite Tarantino movie? Just out of curiosity. Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I feel like Pulp Fiction is a lot of people's. Personally, for me, I think Pulp Fiction probably comes in second. My favorite is Django. I just can't get enough of Django Unchained. I never get fucking tired of that movie. I can watch it a million times. Kill Bill, yeah, that's up there. I don't know, they're all good. That's the problem. Yeah, Reservoir Dogs. They're all good. I feel like the one that everybody talks about the least is Jackie Brown. Nobody ever talks about Jackie Brown. And I guess I will say that, like, out of all the Tarantino movies, it's probably the least entertaining one. But by any other standard, it's still a great fucking movie. Being the worst Tarantino movie is like being the worst blowjob. Like, it's still good. Die, bitch. Holy shit. He's more just in it, but From Dusk Till Dawn is great. Yeah, I believe I think Tarantino wrote the script for Dusk Till Dawn, but he didn't direct it. No, he didn't direct it. A toothy blowjob ain't the best. Yeah, true. I've never really had a bad one like that. Never had a chick, like, try to nibble on my dick. Whoa. Okay. Alright, Jesus. Death Proof is also underrated. Yeah, Death Proof was good. Not my favorite, but good. Dude, what are we doing here? Satanico Pandemonium, Salma Hayek is still hot as fuck. Yup. Agreed. Yeah, Dusk Till Dawn's one of the few movies I've ever seen where Quentin Tarantino actually has like a pretty big acting role. Because like he was in Pulp Fiction, but not a whole lot. But yeah, that character, Richie Gecko, was so fucked up. Fuck it. Just let me do my move. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's true about Dusk Till Dawn. Like, the first time you see it, you have no idea what you're in for. Tarantino probably had a clause in his contract to suck on Salma's toes. Yeah, I mean, I would too. Hey, I did it. Yeah, he definitely likes feet, doesn't he? There's a lot of foot stuff in his movies. But hey, not the weirdest fetish you can have. In fact, I feel like as fetishes go, feet is like the most mainstream one. Thank you, is that someone? It was a great job. We did well. Alright. Mirabelle's not going to be able to handle these other two bonus sections. We need to call in some bigger guns. Apparently there's a feet wiki. Yeah, I've heard about that too. But yeah, I feel like foot fetish used to be really weird, and now it's just like, oh, okay, you have foot fetish. Who gives a shit? So yeah, when you stack it up like against all the other fetishes out there, it seems pretty pedestrian. Get it? Think feet will ever be so common it stops being a fetish at all? Like how we like tits and asses? I don't know. I don't know, Ruffy. I think it'll always be kind of weird. Oh, come on. This is how you do this, really? Only if people take better care of their feet. Yeah, I don't think even a foot fetishist would like my feet. No. Bottoms of my feet look like a dried up riverbed. Also, like, I noticed in the past few years, my fucking toenails are, like, turning yellow. You know, not, like, bright yellow or anything, but, like, there's a little bit of yellow to them. Does that just happen when you get older? Or am I not washing my feet enough? Yeah, some people just have bad feet. I'm one of them. I mean, they work fine. They're just not aesthetic. I don't want to, like, insult my feet. They might turn on me. Okay, so Ruffy says, mine have gone slightly yellow too. They don't itch or stink or anything though, so there's that. I couldn't care less about my toenail color. Yeah, no, I don't. It's not like I have foot fungus or something. There's nothing wrong with them. They're kind of turned slightly yellow. I guess it's just an old man thing. You're Strong says, same sort of hygiene thing with anal. Like, people like it, but you gotta keep it clean. Yeah, for sure. Alright, well that was super easy. And on to bonus section 3. Think there's a connection to health, whatever affects nail growth. Yeah, no, your health definitely affects your nail growth. You can actually see it in the toenail. Like, if you go through a period of, like, malnutrition or severe illness, you can like look at your toenails, and there will be like a weird cross section of them that looks a little different from the others because your toenails were like not growing well during that time. It's happened to me before. Fuck. These guys are fucking stuns. Stop it. Alright. Ruffy, I'm glad I'm not the only person who only clips their toenails once a month. I'm glad to hear that. I've been unfairly criticized for that in the past. My problem with clipping my toenails is, like, as I've gotten older, my toenails have gotten way thicker. So, like, it's to the point where, like, the toenail clippers have trouble going through them. And, like, when I do clip one off, it's like I have to put so much fucking pressure on it. And then when it finally does cut through, it goes like, snap! You know, and a big chunk of toenail goes flying through the air. I had one hit me in the fucking face one time. Okay, boss number 2. Trim your toenails after a shower so they soften. That's a good idea, actually. Let's try that next time. Use an angle grinder? I don't even know what that is. Not a fucking construction worker. Hey, we got some gacha tokens. There it is. Oh, stop it. Right. been talking about like toes for half an hour. New topic. Angle grinders are what tow truckers use to cut through locks on a car. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Judah gets it, and then Judah says, "Yay, I get something." Was your first time or something? Oh, hey. We got to increase your level cap already. Good job. Good job, Muscle Mommy Mirabelle. Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours. It's gone by like really fast. Hey, Ruffy Snooch, 13 months. Thank you. Thank you for tolerating us for 13 whole months. I don't know how you did it. Alright. Let's do some gotcha. Night, Judah. Have a good one, man. Thanks for showing up. Y'all are my one-stop shop for edgy assholes and technicolor dommy mommies. I guess so. We've got that market cornered. Probably not, but you know. Come on. Give me another Mirabelle weapon, please. Aim. Aim. Want a fucking scythe. Didn't get nothing useful other than scrapping it all and for materials. does.
戦力の補充だな。
Whoa. No way. What's this gonna be? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I actually need that. Oh, that's awesome. Are you fucking kidding me? I need that.
今日の任務は何だ。
I need that for sure anyway.
部隊はこれで全員か。
Holy shit.
道具の確認は必要だな。
That's literally the best thing in terms of what I need. That's the best thing I could have gotten from that rotation gacha. The single best thing. Fucking crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I just need one more stack of that. Damn, that was really lucky. Right. Let's see. We need to make more fucking enchanting materials here. Weapons. Any of that shit. Nice. There. That freed up a lot of inventory. Let's see. Oh, BRB, guys. I just gotta take a leak real quick. And we'll keep playing. Okay, I'm back. quack? What are you quacking at? Alright, what else?
今日の任務は何だ
Oh, hey. Have you seen Ed, Ed, and Eddie? Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, some. It was never like one of my go-to shows. But yeah, definitely seen some of it. Holy shit. It's like 2 in the morning. Surprised there's still people watching. Don't worry about it, Ruffy. I may have stopped drinking, but I'm not sober. I just smoked a whole bunch of weed. Alright, so let's keep working on this event quest. We need some of those sweet, sweet tickets. Alright, night burst fire. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say what time it is, because then people realize, oh shit, gotta go to sleep. What are the tickets for? For each of these, like, side quest events they do, there's, like, an event-specific gacha. That's what you need the tickets for. Nice thing about these, though, is you can actually get all the rewards, as long as you farm enough tickets. That's the only pain in the ass part of it. It's just doing the levels enough times.
準備は万端かなら行こう
I've never actually used the armor busting function of this gun. Try that on the boss. These girls have serious shelf boobs. Yeah, I know. They're, I mean, you know, this is like a futuristic setting or whatever. They've got, like, anti-gravity titty implants. Got him.
当然の勝利だ任務完了
Yeah, these have got to be the biggest titties in the game. I don't think there's anyone bigger. There's a lot of nice variety in titties in this game. I applaud it for that. The only people who get left out are the Like I said earlier, the guys who like flat chests, it's probably not the game for you. They just keep making them bigger and bigger. Soggy Knox, how you doing? Isn't there one flat chest girl in this game? There are like flat ones, but they're like lolies. It's like, it's not just flat chested women. It's, yeah. It's lolies. Not my cup of tea. Oh, wait, this is the one I want to fucking do. Idiot.
準備は万端かなら行こう
I should try some other gacha games. I want to see if they're all as degenerate as this one. Oh, you're in Germany, huh? Yukikaze's your main? I've never played her. I've done the little playtest thing that you can do for each character, but I do not have her. Fucking come on. There we go. Nage might be bigger. We'll have to check. We'll have to check after this level. If I remember, of course. It's always a caveat. Alright. That was easy.
当然の勝利だ任務完了
She's fun with green support and that whole spin move. The spin to win moves are fun. Sakura has one that I really like. Okay, let's check. Who's got the bigger boobs? Yeah, I mean, Natsu's got like torpedo titties, you know? They're like, you want to talk about shelf boobs? She's the queen of that right here. Look at that. You could eat a 3-course meal off of that and not have to stack any plates. I don't know. I wish we could side by side them. That would make it. Oh, well, you know, I can put them both in the lobby. Let's see. Although they're gonna, damn it, they're gonna be at different distances, so. Yeah, see, she's too far back. We can't do an accurate side-by-side comparison. Inage has depth, but Mirabelle has girth. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a toss-up. They might, you know, they might be the same size, but just, yeah, like different shape. Different strengths. I don't know, these are fucking huge, though. This is crazy. If we were gonna, like, I don't know, weigh their titties, I would bet on Mirabelle. If I had to put money on it, I'd bet on Mirabelle. Mirabelles are larger by a small margin. Yeah, that's the feeling I get too. It's close, but if I had to wager on it, definitely Mirabelle.
準備は万端か。なら行こう。
Hey, stop hitting me. Come on. Come on. Ultimate. Oh, they're all dead.
逃がした。まだ続きだ。
Fucking power armor is awesome. We need a bus volume chart for some of these ladies. Yeah. Yeah, somebody needs to do some, like, deep analysis on this. You know? I'm sure some brainiac out there could like figure out the measurements just from looking at the models. You would think that would be something a company which makes a game like this would just provide, right? Like, they know who their audience is. There should just be a measurements chart for all the characters. You can make a boob size list. The issue is that actually Taimanin model-wise not super consistent. But like the relative sizes of the characters or something. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. The other chick has to have a push-up bra or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of bra could push all that up. No, I'm not buying that. An adamantium bra? Possibly. Like I said, futuristic setting, they might have that kind of shit in this world. I was thinking like anti-gravity titty thrusters, maybe? Just like attach one to the underside of each, turn them on. You get this.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Wasn't expecting that.
Did you know stripy horses have the biggest cup size? They're zebras.
Zebras, I get it. Hildy, you mispronounced it. Hildy ruined the joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, God. She's sleepy. Zebras are actually related to donkeys. I did not know that. I'm not up on my zebra facts. The question is, can you tame a zebra like you can with a horse? Are there domesticated zebras? No, you can't. They bite your face off. Cool. Alright, well, I won't try then. Next time I see a zebra, I'll just stay the fuck away. Man, that reminds me of this fucking 4chan green text I read one time. There's a screen cap of it floating out there somewhere. I probably have it, but about this dude who worked with horses, and he was saying, like, you know, he's seen a lot of people try to fuck horses, and one time a dude tried to fuck the horse's nostril, and it just caught his balls in its teeth and ripped them off. Keep in mind, this is a 4chan green text. No idea if it's true or not. Zebras are vicious assholes? I didn't know this. I didn't know zebras were so mean. I thought they were just like, you know, stripy horses. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, hey. New friends. Nice. Wow, I didn't know they, like, fought back against lions. I figured they were one of those runaway type animals.
残りには体を動かすのが一番だ。
Afro Nerd says zebras aren't horses, they also don't have giant breasts. True. That's one fact I do know about zebras. They do not have giant breasts.
現場へ移動するのか?
Jesus fucking die, dude. There we go. They need to like, they need more like audio samples in this game, because every mob just makes like the same noise over and over again when they get hit. When you've got a character like this with a rapid fire weapon. Here, let me see if I can do it again. God, I can't see what I'm fucking doing. Oh. Big N, brother, you going to sleep? Thanks for keeping us company in the late hours of the morning. Try to get decent sleep when you can. Tell Katsu and Dashie I wish them a restful sleep too. Alright, I will. Katsu might be dead, but if she's not, I'll tell her. There.
当然の勝利だ。任務完了。
Katsu died again. I'll order some tendies and pick up a 36 pack. Bush, right? Yeah, well, she does enjoy a lot of bush. Yeah, no. I don't know where she is. Haven't seen her in days. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, play the same level again. Just farming tickets anyway. Now, I imagine if Katsu actually died, it would be one of those dramatic anime deaths. Like, the fuck am I talking about? I don't remember. I'm high as shit. Holy fuck. See, normally when I smoke weed, I have like beer to kind of even me out, but I don't have beer anymore. It's just weed. I'm spaced the fuck out. Dude, look at these combos we're getting. 350, 360, 70, 80, 90, 400. Christ. Did anybody check behind the Waffle House? Yeah. I don't even know if we have a Waffle House around here. She might be in the fridge. Who knows? The link to your Discord you post on your vids no longer works. Alright, let me check after this level here. Oh, you're right, huh? Why is the invite invalid all of a sudden? Huh. Why is my invite invalid? Alright, well, I'll have to fix that after the stream. Hey Mac, you don't really strike me as the kind of guy that has a lot of ice cream, but when you do, what's your go-to? I like vanilla, but like not the regular vanilla. I like the vanilla bean ice cream, like the Tillamook vanilla bean ice cream, which is expensive as fuck, by the way. Yeah, I don't have ice cream often, but when I do, that's the only ice cream I'll eat. So fucking good. But yeah, outside of that, I'm not a huge ice cream person. The one other exception is cookie dough ice cream. Every once in a while, I will indulge in that because I love cookie dough. I actually don't even want the ice cream part, to be honest. You could get rid of the ice cream entirely, and I would just eat cookie dough, like frozen cookie dough. You're having cookie dough ice cream right now? Dude, give me some. Come on. Don't fucking hold out on me. Hook a brother up. Is it cookie dough or chocolate chip cookie dough? Because I don't like chocolate chip cookie dough. Chocolate chips ruin everything. I hate them. Ever had Haagen-Dazs ice cream? Expensive, but man, it's good. Yeah, Haagen-Dazs is good. I like Tillamook better. Nice shot of the Robo cake there. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Oh well. I'm sure it's still good. I'm stoned as fuck. I would eat anything right now. You could offer me a dog shit sandwich and I'd just take the dog shit out and eat it. Haagen-Dazs vanilla Swiss almond for dessert. Oh no. As soon as you start putting nuts and stuff, as soon as you start putting nuts in ice cream, I'm out. I am out. If it's just almond flavored, I could deal with that, but if it's actually got almonds in it, no way. Not a fan of food. Not a fan of Fuda ice cream. No. Now, if it's got big nuts, I'll pass.
これでより一層この隊の役に立てるだろう。
Alright, I think we've got a lot of tickets now. Let's see. What? How do I have that fucking few tickets? Son of a bitch. But yeah, I don't like things in my desserts. Right? Like chocolate chips, nuts, you know, whatever, foreign objects. When I was a kid, my mom would make chocolate chip cookies. I'd ask her to make me a batch without the chocolate chips. I would just eat the plain ass cookies, and I fucking loved them too. Chocolate chip cookies without the chocolate chips are great. Softer, crunchy cookies. I prefer like kind of soft, chewy cookies, but I don't really give a shit at the end of the day as long as they don't have anything in them other than cookie. The worst is when people put like M&Ms in cookies. That is disgusting to me. I mean, if you like it, more power to you, but I cannot eat that. When it comes to desserts in general, I'm just a simple guy, right? Like give me the plain donut. I love plain donuts with like nothing on them. No glaze, no powdered sugar. Raisin cookies are the worst. You know what? I actually like oatmeal raisin cookies. That is one of my exceptions to the no foreign objects rule. I will totally get down on some oatmeal raisin cookies. You fucks with those soft cookies with just icing on them? I'd prefer them without the icing, man. I don't like icing. It's too sweet. It's just like pure sugar. Okay. Every time I see Mirabelle take a knee, I half expect a honkin' schmeedus to thud on the floor. Hasn't happened so far, but... oh, excuse me. Hasn't happened so far, but the night isn't over. Best thing a donut can be is fresh. I hate when people try to get you to say a day-old Krispy Kreme is so good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like the prepackaged Krispy Kreme donuts and stuff like that. I don't eat those. If I'm gonna have one, I like it from an actual donut shop. Hey, new supporter. Schmeedus. I've never heard that one before. Feel free to add it to your repertoire of penile vernacular. That's a crazy sentence. I shall. Although I was saying earlier that, like, you know, Mirabelle's the muscle girl. I feel like her having a big Fuda cock would just be... it would just be too stereotypical. Like, it should be one of the girls you least expect it from. Like, I don't know. Maybe Astaroth's got a big demon dong under that dress. Demon dong. Demonic dingus. Satanic schlong. Cursed cock. Devilish dick. Taimanin penis. Creepy pee-pee. There you go. That's the best one. Thank you, Afro Nerd. Those were better. That's better than any of mine. Fiendish Buddha fuckstick. That's good. Creepy peepee is the best one. I wish Dashie were here. She'd love that. Hey, fuck you. The book author named Richard Scary can also be called a scary dick. Man, that one's too complex. We're bringing in like book authors here. We're talking like lowest brain function, most immature. One wins. We're not intellectuals here on this stream. The fear phallus. Oh yeah, let's see. Fear phallus. How about fearful phallus? That that sounds fucking good. Fearful phallus sounds powerful. Sounds like a dick big enough to beat you to death with.
これでより一層この隊の役に立てるだろう。準備は万端か。なら行こう。
Like a real monster hunter hammer in the pants. Yeah. Bash your skull in with it. Fucking stomp that guy. She's got cool eyes. I haven't even looked at her eyes yet. I've just been staring at her tits the whole time. The sinful chin strap? The forbidden nose ring? What are we talking about here? Doom Dong? That's good. Very simple, has a nice ring to it. I think Dong of Doom would be better. Sounds more imposing. No, stop trying to sell me things. I just want to play a fucking video game. not be financially harassed. What do you guys think is the ideal penis length, since we're on the subject? Right? Like, if your dick could be any length you want, what would it be? Would you choose, like, you know, something on the reasonable side, like an 8-incher? Or are you going, like, full hypercock? 7.5 inches? Okay. Yeah, that's very reasonable. I'd go with 8 personally. 6 inches. You don't want to tack a couple on there. Feels bigger than it is. Well, I've never had a penis inside of me, so and God willing, I never will. But yeah, can't comment on that. What the fuck was I about to do in this game? Came back to the main screen for a reason. I don't fucking know. Probably like 8, because it's big but not too huge to where some gals don't want to or can't take it. Pringle's about 9 inches and it hurts? Jesus Christ. Go on the smaller side? Alright. Heard it straight from the source. See, I always thought when chicks said that big dicks hurt, like they were just trying to make me feel better. But I guess it makes, at a certain point, it makes sense that it would get unpleasant. Oh, come on, let me go. Ow. Zero says, I'd add some girth to mine. There you go. Thinking outside the box. Yeah, I'm good on girth personally, but I feel like if I had another 1.5 to 2 inches, I'd be fucking set. About 8 inches is where it starts to get uncomfortable unless you've been taking enormous cocks for months on end. Just non-stop. No sleeping, no eating. Just cocks. Takes some getting used to before you just start hammering. Good to know. Unless, of course, you're a hentai girl, then you can take a 2-foot long dick, no problem. Looking at you, Hildy. Podno says, for those on the smaller side, take comfort in knowing a gorilla only has 2 inches. Really? Man. You'd think they'd be huge. Hildy has the experience, the gumption, and the... gumption, good word. And the elasticity for hyper talk. She's a credit to her race and should be as proud and noble as her race claims to be. Absolutely. I don't know. Although, when I think of proud and noble, I think of like high elves, you know, like Galadriel type elves. When I think of dark elves, I just think of hoes. Gorillas have small dicks, who knew? No wonder the male gorillas, like, you know, beat their chests and fight each other all the time. They're all overcompensating. Somebody must have tried to fuck a gorilla before, right? Like, there's no way it's never happened. Like, no matter what animal or object you can think of, somebody's tried to fuck it once, guaranteed. Male gorillas are also dad of the year. Do they take like a big role in caring for the young? I know nothing about gorillas. That's cool. That's good. Strong nuclear family. Conservative values. Small dicks. Male gorillas are great dads. There's even footage of a male trying to spend time with one of his kids, but the mom wouldn't let him. Typical female. So he straight up kidnaps the baby and huddles in a corner to play. That's kind of adorable. Zero says, I think that's how the AIDS virus started. I heard that too, that it came from like somebody either trying to eat or trying to fuck a chimpanzee. Or not trying. Successfully eating or successfully fucking a chimpanzee. If you failed, you wouldn't get AIDS. But yeah, I don't know how much truth there is to that. Well, we got a lot of points here. Yeah, coronavirus. That was bats. Somebody fucked a bat. There was a time on YouTube where if I said that, like, the video would have gotten taken down for misinformation. Remember that? When they were, like, demonetizing, taking down, and, like, putting warnings on any video that talked about COVID. Big brothering the entire internet. Yeah, for real. That's what it felt like. That could be a fun thing for Katsu to do. Or hell, you could even do it, Mac. Of course I could. I can do anything Katsu can do. I can do it better. Totally accurate history and just give the most off-the-wall take on history. Pretty sure there's channels on YouTube that already do that. Oh, like it's all accurate but told in a degenerate way? I don't know. I'm not exactly a history buff. I feel like that's not exactly my wheelhouse. I know, like, American history, kinda, and everything outside that, no fucking clue. Don't know what you're saying, but I feel like you're mad at me. Salmonella Academy channel does that. It's awesome. I feel like I recognized the name Salmonella. Probably run across that before. No, I can't spare any of those. Kind of glad the stream's on because I work at a weird ass 3 a.m. and need stream peeps in my ear. Yeah, this is a late one. Pretty soon, people on the East Coast are gonna start waking up. Alright. 420 over there. Nice. Dude. Weed.
現場へ移動するのか？
More tickets. I need more.
準備は万端か？なら行こう。
Remember when I was in high school, everybody made a big fucking deal about smoking weed at 420. Get excited about that kind of stuff when you're a kid. Honestly, the past few days, I've woken up well after 420, so no opportunity to do that. I woke up at 6 p.m. yesterday. Well, I guess now it's technically the day before yesterday because it's Sunday now. That's fucking gross. My hands are sweaty as fuck. Got that gamer sweat going. How often do you guys clean your mouse and keyboard? Be honest. Like, how sticky and nasty is your shit? Couple times a week, yeah. Same for me. Problem is I can't get the dust out from between my my keys on my keyboard. Keyboard's so fucking old that it's just like caked in there. Using the spray duster just doesn't work anymore. I just need a new one, honestly. It's like 6 years old. Once like a year ago. Nice. True gamer over here. True man of culture. I actually have a mouse pad that that I've had for about 15 years. I don't really use it anymore, but man, it's just interesting to keep around as a curiosity. It's pretty nasty. Just like a decade and a half of sweat. And like spilled drinks. Cotton swabs work, but it's so tedious and time consuming, wiping each key. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the dick, I'm not doing that. Yeah, once I start making videos again, I, get this channel back up and running and start making a little more money, that's one of the first things I'm going to invest in, is just new mouse and keyboard for each of my computers. I almost, when she talked there, I almost just said, I wonder what language she's speaking. That's how fucking high I am. We won't tell anyone? Thank you. That was embarrassing. All blasted or what? Yeah, I'm high as shit. I smoked before the stream and then I smoked again like an hour ago. I'm good. I wish there were other drugs besides weed that like weren't bad for you. Anybody know anything I haven't tried? I've heard like coffee. Yeah, coffee, right? I have like a cup of coffee in the morning, and sometimes in the evening I'll have like a Coke Zero or something, but overall I'm not a huge fan of caffeine. It's not really the greatest drug when you already have anxiety problems. Anyone ever tried kava? Afro Nerds just like take caffeine pills? Interesting, I've never heard of that. Are you like narcoleptic or something? You tried kava, it was okay. Yeah, I've heard that's not like too bad for you. People say it's like kind of like being drunk. Is that so? Maybe I need to cut back on the caffeine. Yeah, I mean, if you already got anxiety problems, drinking a bunch of caffeine is not good for you. Kava is super bad for you if you combine it with booze. Well, I don't drink booze anymore, so not an issue for me. One drug y'all should never try is fucking kratom. Don't ever do that shit. Super addictive. Withdrawal's a nightmare. Lasts forever. Don't do it. I don't even know why that shit's legal. I mean, I think all drugs should be legal, like I was saying before, but I don't know how the fuck it's illegal to, like, do heroin, but you're allowed to do kratom. Done both many times. I would say the addiction factor is about the same. Agreed, all drugs should be legal. Those with the ability to moderate will be fine, while those that fall to it weed themselves out. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, because, like, you know, the big argument people make against legalizing drugs is like, oh, it'll ruin people's lives, you know? But we already have alcohol. That ruins millions of people's lives. Like, that's legal, and nobody gives a shit. Just make everything legal. One drunk dude can ruin dozens of people's lives with one dire mistake. Yeah, I know. Drunk driving is... I've done a lot of stupid shit in my life, but that's one line I've never crossed. And that's not even for other people's benefit. That's for my own benefit. Like, I don't want to, you know, accidentally kill someone and then feel guilty about it for the rest of my life. Getting lawn in the next few days? Well, oh hey BD, how you doing, man? Been a while. Haven't seen you in a while. I'll get her when I can buy her with gems. Just like all the other ones. I'm not shelling out the 40 some odd bucks for the character package. No sir. But yeah, I'll try her when she's available, I'm sure. 2 weeks. Yeah, I can wait 2 weeks. I'm not going anywhere. Watch, I'll like get hit by a car tomorrow. No, I won't, because I'm not going outside tomorrow. That's actually one of the unintended consequences of me quitting drinking is I don't go out anymore at all. Because, like, that was the only reason I went out every day, was to either go to the store and get beer or go to a bar. Now I don't do that. I don't think I've been outdoors in like 3 or 4 days. Mirabelle is OP. Yeah, I'm quickly finding that out. Um, can't complain. I'm liking her. Normally I'm not big into ranged characters, but I love all the turrets and stuff, and the super armor is pretty cool. Yes, I am sober. I mean, well, no, I'm not sober. I just don't drink alcohol anymore. Still got weed. Hello, Salantor. Yes, the stream is still going on. It's 12:35 a.m. in your part of the world, and the stream is still going on. Where do you live? Where the fuck is it 12:35 a.m.? Are you like in the middle of the Pacific Ocean? Central Europe? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking Hawaii. Because it's 3:30 a.m. here. You should get some sun and fresh air every so often. Yeah, there's a lot of things I should do. It's a gradual process, guys. I only stopped drinking on Monday. Fixing my life is going to take years. "12:30 a.m. is midnight. 12:30 p.m. is noon." Hawaii is pretty good. I've been there a couple times, but it was when I was a kid. Me and my sister were kids, and we just did like touristy stuff. Switching between AM and PM always fucks with me. Yeah, I don't know why we still do that. Like, just everybody should just use a 24-hour time. "I'm here for you if you need me, MC." Thank you, is that someone? That's very sweet of you. But don't worry about it. This is not my first rodeo. I have recovered from many drug addictions. This is just the one I always couldn't get rid of. No, I was not a kid when they attacked Pearl Harbor. I was already 20 years old. By the way, Mirabelle has a glitch. When you use fire support, then use Blitzkrieg, the damage of fire support HP is also regained. Someone was mentioning that earlier, but I didn't quite understand what the hell they were talking about. Interesting. I'll have to try that. Check it out. Oh wait, you can't see it because I'm in front of it. Look, right there, right over my shoulder. 69. Nice. Fire support and then Blitzkrieg. Okay. The fun number, yeah. Alright. What are we gonna do now? Oh yeah, what's this new supporter I got? I don't even know what she does. Or where she is. Where's that bitch? There she is. Using a skill, fire a noise that chases the enemy, dealing 60% damage. Has a 30% chance to increase the crit rate of the enemy damage with the noise by 10% every 8 seconds. Okay, so that number will go down, I'm assuming. Oh, so it's gonna go down to 5%. This is weirdly complicated. This is a weirdly complicated supporter. I don't know what I will use her for exactly. Lord Banger says, my great uncle worked at Kamehameha schools when the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor. Yeah. I'm glad I wasn't around for that. Fucking... I'm very glad I was not around for, like, any war that had a draft. I'm not military material. No way. But yeah, my grandpa was in World War II. Both my grandpas, actually. When you use fire support, then use Blitzkrieg immediately. The fire support damage and Blitzkrieg overlap healing. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I'll have to try that little combo there. I need gold. Yeah, Mirabelle is definitely OP. She's level 87. She's gonna be awesome. My grandmother was just a child in London during the blitzes. That sucks. Yeah, man. Our grandparents lived through rough shit. We have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. The only, like, truly scary thing I've ever lived through was 9/11. People were fucking terrified back then because, you know, it's like, is this shit gonna happen again? Is there more? Is this just the beginning?
なら行こう。
Yeah, I figure we're about due for another world war, right? Hasn't happened in a while. First two are pretty close together. Number 3 is a long time coming. Our generation went through 9/11, 4 apocalypses, a global pandemic, lockdown protocol, threats of nuclear war, and the attempted assassination of a U.S. president, most of which before we were 30. Yeah, but true, but we never had like a war that we were in danger of being drafted into. You know what I mean? That shit terrified me when I was younger, because you know, after 9/11 there was all this war talk, right? And people were wondering if there was going to be a draft, because that used to be a thing. You have a war, you have a draft. Fortunately, it never happened. I mean, the draft didn't. The war definitely happened. Lord Banger says, my sister-in-law's grandpa was in the Navy and followed the fleet across the Pacific from Pearl Harbor all the way to Okinawa. Yeah, one of my grandpas was in the Air Force. Flew a bomber. Like blowing up German factories and shit. Said that the thing he remembered most was tracking white footprints. Tracking white footprints through the soot/oil on the beach after the attack. Huh. Must have been an interesting sight. Yeah, man, fuck that. Can you imagine if, like, there was a big war, right? Like, you know, tomorrow there was a big war. World War III breaks out, and our standing military isn't enough. We need a draft. And they have to draft a bunch of Zoomers and Gen Alphas. Something tells me it wouldn't go well. Your grandpa drove a tank? That's fucking cool. We'll lose? Yeah, definitely. Although, to be fair, all the other countries' armies would be made of Zoomers, too. Right? Like, millennials are too old to draft. We're fine. What years is Gen Alpha? From what year to what year? Or from what year to now? Anybody know? $40 is the cutoff? What? Come on. But they must, like, draft younger people first, right? Who wants a bunch of, like, fat 35-year-old balding dudes in their army? Gen Alpha is 2010 to 2025. Okay, all right. So they aren't old enough yet. So yeah, it would be Zoomers. Zoomer army, rise up. The army. Do they like fat bald guys? I wasn't aware. They go for the young and able-bodied. Yeah, kill the kids first. We should draft old people. You know? Like 60 and up. You've lived a long enough life at that point. Go die for the cause. There was an experimental unit in World War II that was made up of old draftees, 30 to 52. How did that go? They can only fight till like 8 p.m. They get all sleepy. Ronan says, I'd maybe consider joining if I still at all respected the institutions of Canada. Yeah, well, that's a whole other story, isn't it? Being made to fight for a country that you don't even agree with all the shit it does. Oh, my back. Damn. I gotta sit up straight. Got shit posture. It's just another thing for the list. Another thing I gotta fix. Wow, the unit was the one Desmond Doss was in? That's fucking crazy. Wasn't he pretty young, though? I don't know. All I know about that dude is from seeing Hacksaw Ridge. I don't know what his life was actually like. That was a good movie, though.
今日の任務は何だ
Hacksaw Ridge. Pretty dramatic, but good. Who directed that? Was it? I want to say it was Mel Gibson. Was it Mel Gibson?
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。物資の補充は念入りにな。
Hey, time to buy a bunch of shit. All these balloons. It was awesome. I got it right. You ever seen Perfect Blue, the anime movie, 1998? No, I haven't. My 90s anime knowledge is very spotty. Actually, non-existent would be the better term. Really haven't watched much of anything before the 2000s other than, like, you know, old classics like Ava, Akira, that type of shit. Just the popular ones. You watched it while tripping balls? What did you take? Cough syrup? Oh. Man. I have never done the cough syrup thing. Yeah, no. Because DXM is supposed to be like a dissociative trip, and I don't do well with that type of shit. I freak the fuck out. Gooner game? Yeah, absolutely. Gooner gacha game. I'm just gonna keep farming tickets. You guys aren't here for the game, you're here for the stimulating conversation. where I'm like silent half the time. Too much cough syrup damages your stomach lining. You really don't want to do that. Yeah. Ava's overrated as fuck. Not bad, just an 11 out of 10. I do kind of agree with you. Because there's a lot of Ava evangelists out there that say it's the best fucking thing in the world. I enjoyed watching it. I think I watched it through twice. Can't remember. But yeah, I mean, it's a good anime. But it's not like my favorite by any means. Oh, they were cough syrup tablets. The syrup causes projectile vomiting from both ends. Yeah, I mean, I know you're not supposed to take a lot of that shit. For isekai without all the truck-kun and video game nonsense, watch L Hazard. A teacher and 3 of his students get magically transported to another world like something out of Arabian Nights. That sounds cool. I don't mind the truck-kun video game isekais. Just as long as the story's good. I really don't care how the setup happens. Problem is, too many isekais just do the same fucking shit, right? Guy gets isekai'd, turns out for some reason he's like the strongest guy in the world. And he's like, look what a badass I am. And everybody's like, oh my god, he's such a badass. And that's it. They didn't add jiggle physics to the character? Yeah, they did. They're just, not as much as some of the other ones. Shiranui has the best jiggle physics by far. Those things flop around. But yeah, if we're talking about like power fantasy isekais, Overlord's the best one, in my opinion, because it just leans all the way into it. Heinz is just the most badass dude in the world, and he steamrolls everyone with 0 effort. I'm waiting for another season of that shit. Yeah, they definitely could have given her more jiggle physics. I agree with you there. But unfortunately, I didn't design the game. Actually, I have no idea how to design a game, so never mind. That would have ended up terrible. Overlord's close to caught up with the source material. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's like the most annoying thing about anime that's based on, you know, manga or light novels, which is pretty much all fucking anime. When the source material runs out. And then, like, then there's shows that have, like, or, like, manga that have, like, a ton of source material to adapt, and they only make one fucking season of it. Like Watamote, for example. You end up getting Game of Thrones type endings. I'm actually rewatching Game of Thrones right now. I mean, not right now while I'm streaming, but, you know, over the past week. Watamote needs a season 2. I know. That's like my top anime that needs a second season. Wouldn't mind some more urban fantasy or sci-fi isekai where there's no cheat powers or something. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with isekai protagonists is they always end up being the strongest dude in the world. Panty and Stocking, yeah, we're getting a second season of that, though, eventually, what I hear. For how to do an OP character right, you just can't beat One Punch Man. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, season 1 of One Punch Man especially blew my fucking mind. It's been 12 years. It's been 12 years since Panty and Stocking. Wrong way to use healing magic grounds things a little more. I haven't seen it. There's too many to keep up with. $14 years for Panty and Stocking, 12 for Watamote. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched much new anime in the past couple years. I'm a little preoccupied. That feel when actually old? Yeah. I know this feel. Fuck.
然の勝利だ。任務完了。
Well, I hope you find your cat, Kazuya's. I always think I want a cat, because I remember having a cat, like, as a kid, and, fucking, then I watched, like, cat videos on YouTube, and I remember that I don't want a cat at all. Some cat, like, started fucking with my anime figures, I'd kill it. Are there any plans for new videos? Well, as I've been talking about on the stream, I just quit drinking, so hopefully. That's why there's been no videos for like the past 2 years, basically, as I just, I was, shit-faced the entire time. Not like functionally shit-faced, like non-functionally. I went from being a functional alcoholic to a non-functional alcoholic, and I basically spent the last 2 years lying in bed. Your cats don't mess with your figures? Alright, that's good. Those are good cats. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate that. Xanadu says, damn, hope it works out for you. Glad you're at least trying. Thank you, I appreciate that. Honestly, this is the time that it's either going to work or I'm going to be totally screwed. Because, like I was saying, if you weren't around earlier, I'm on this medication now where you can't drink. It makes you sick if you drink alcohol. And so, yeah, that's like a huge extra deterrent for me. If that doesn't work, there's really nothing else I can do. I've been through all the other treatment options. This is basically like the last resort. What are you doing? Writing comedy isn't as easy as one would think. Yeah, I mean, when I do a video, that's what I always struggle with the most, is, you know, coming up with good jokes. Good jokes and like a video structure that keeps people watching. Grustine says, I was a non-functional alcoholic for a few years, ended up in the hospital a few times, had a bunch of seizures. Yeah, I've been there. I've not had a seizure since 2017, thankfully, but yeah, over the past 2 years, I've ended up in the hospital 3 times for drinking-related incidents. You're fine, Kazuyas. You didn't miss anything. I've just been farming the same shit for the past 3 hours or so. Something else. Yeah, no, I miss hanging out with you guys too. I just haven't had the energy for a very long time. Also, when I really like sink into the depths of addiction, I tend to isolate myself from people for a lot of reasons. Yeah, drugs and being alone is not a good combination. I might have to make some food soon. Last time I ate was, well, technically yesterday at 5 p.m. It's coming up on 12 hours. I'm a little bit hungry. Yeah, hydration's not an issue. I got a bunch of sparkling water that I've been drinking, but I've not eaten for a while. Yeah, I take multivitamins, so I'm sure there's enough vitamin D in there. Oh yeah, this is a new thing, huh? These like archive stories. I haven't really messed with this much. Let's see. What the fuck is that?
の任務は何だ。現場へ移動する
I'm
の
gonna
か。
grind a little more and then I'm gonna make some food. I wish these event quests were a little bit longer. It's annoying playing the same 5 levels over and over again, but gotta do what you gotta do. Multivitamins are good if you're actually malnourished, but like, damn. Hey, I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was healthy to take them. I've never researched it. I mean, honestly, the multivitamins have probably been good for me up until this point, because when I was drinking, I wasn't eating very much. Problem with eating while you're a massive alcoholic is you're always in some state of both nausea and indigestion. So when you eat food, you're either going to throw up, or if you manage to digest it, you will have horrible explosive diarrhea shortly. So there'd be a lot of times where I just wouldn't eat for like a couple days. Because I was drinking beer, so it's like water and calories. You can survive on it for a while. I wonder how long you could live on just malt liquor. That would be an interesting experiment to run. You were a whiskey drinker, huh? Yeah. I was a whiskey drinker back in college. That was the first time I had a real bad go of it with alcohol. Was in college. I ended up dropping out, and yeah, basically spent a year in bed drinking Evan Williams Green Label. That was bad. That was a bad year. I can't even remember the last time I actually poured alcohol in a glass. probably years ago. Yeah, man. I hope I'm done with that part of my life. Really sucked. Xanadu says, the only type of booze I can stomach are the fruity drinks, but even then it's few and far between. Yeah, see, if you're an alcoholic, you can't do that. That's like so much... Fruity drinks have like so much juice and just sugar in them. Give yourself diabetes in a couple of weeks. Now, if you're just drinking for enjoyment, it's awesome, but if you're a rampant addict, it's not optimal. I used to like apple martinis when I was younger. Those are good. Oh, hey, hit the level cap again. Gotta fix that. Christian says, I actually got diabetes after I stopped drinking because I went on 8 Monster Energy drinks a day, ended up losing circulation in my feet and getting swelling in my Achilles tendon. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's the other thing about quitting drinking when you're an alcoholic is you have this, like, compulsion to always be drinking something. Because you're just used to it. That's why I have a ton of sparkling water. If I need to drink something, it's pretty much the least harmful beverage other than just regular water. You don't need to cut back on the alcohol talk. It's not like it's not like that's gonna make me start drinking again if I wasn't already going to. No, I appreciate it. I'm just saying. I just don't want to be that fucking guy where people are like, oh, we can't talk about alcohol around him because he's an addict. just don't want to make you start fiending. Well, like I said, if I drank right now, I would just vomit it all back up because I'm on that medication. Like, if I wasn't on that medication, I would be drinking right now. I would have been, if I had tried to get sober on my own, I would have lasted about 12 hours. That's how it usually goes. Um,
今日の任務は何だ
so yeah, that's what I mean. Like, talking about alcohol isn't going to like bring me to the point of wanting to drink, because I'm already at that point all day, every day. The only reason I don't is because I can't, because of the meds. That's why I got on the stuff, is because it's like the last resort for alcoholics. I don't think DXM is actually addictive. I mean, anything can be addictive, man. Like, people get addicted to fucking air duster. People get addicted to gambling. People get addicted to porn. Anything that makes you feel good can be addictive. Yes, yes. But yeah, DXM is something I've never messed with. Salvia, DXM, all the like dissociative drugs. That shit scares me. I was also a massive compulsive porn addict. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that earlier. It can become a problem. Got a pretty good handle on it now. Down to like once a day. But I've gone through periods of my life where I was jerking off like 10 times a day. Yeah, I've heard some salvia horror stories, man. I heard about a guy who like smoked salvia and jumped out a window, fucked up his legs and back, lost all the feeling in his feet, had to like relearn how to walk. 20 plus times a day for you? Damn. That's a lot of masturbation. Would your dick get like raw? You know? Because like when I was going through those those like 10 a day periods where I was jerking off all the time, my my dick was like, my dick started getting kind of, you know, painful. It's like some of the skin was definitely getting rubbed off. Didn't matter how much Vaseline I used. Although the worst was one time when I was a teenager. You know, you're a teenager, you're still figuring out how to jerk off and like what to do it with. You know, maybe you don't have lotion on hand, but you need to jerk it, right? On one time I jerked off with shampoo as lubricant. Terrible idea. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I like, there was this spot on the left side of my dick where just like all the skin was rubbed off and it was like bleeding, which sucked because then I had to wait for it to heal and I couldn't fucking jerk off again for like a week. When you're a teenager not jerking off for a week, that's like a fucking eternity. The L says, I have woken up. Are you guys alright? I mean, I don't know if anyone here is alright, but we're still alive. Here, hold on. Hold on. Are you alright? Let's poll the audience. Dude, what? Bruh, I put bleach on my penis to stop jerking it, managed to get all of the skin off after leaving it on for 15 minutes. Oh my god, it managed to stop me for 2 days? Whoa. That's dark, man. Wow, a surprising number of people are all right. Never would have guessed. It was like 7 years ago. Well, I hope your dick is recovered, dude. That sounds excruciatingly painful. Nope, stun. Come on, bitch. Yeah, as long as we get 51%, we can say we're all right. Also jelked incorrectly on purpose so that I got nerve damage. Now I don't feel any pleasure from jerking it. That also did not stop me, strangely enough. Damn, dude. Man, that's a serious fucking addiction right there. long and painful process to stop? Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that has to be the worst example of a porn addiction I've ever heard in my life. Hope you're, well, you know, I hope things are good. I have never been addicted to jerking off that badly, but I can kind of understand it in a way, because it sounds like you are as badly addicted to jerking off as I am to alcohol. So I sort of understand what you mean. You're on a 5-day no-fap streak? Nice. Congrats. Longest I've ever gone without jerking off was 6 months, but it doesn't really count because I was like not well, so I didn't really have the urge to jerk off. Ironically, it was an alcohol-induced hospital stay that really helped me stop jerking off. Well, I guess that's an example of one addiction saving you from another. Two wrongs making a right? I don't know. Fortunately, I've never had to stay in a hospital longer than a day, so... Now you're just jerking off your liver with alcohol lube? An interesting image. The stream has turned into like an addiction support group. I've actually thought about doing that before. Doing like, well, I mean, we're kind of doing it right now, basically like support group streams for addicts. Nobody really does that. It's an untapped market. Yeah, no, if you were thinking I was considering it for, you know, like out of the goodness of my heart, no, absolutely not. It's just because it might get views. Tried to play fight a police officer when drunk, but he didn't see the humor in it. After handcuffing me, he made me go through a mandatory 7-day alcohol detox instead of arresting. Hey, I mean, I'd rather go to detox than jail. The Dr. Phil of YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be like Dr. Phil, but... It was more or less jail because I had to stay in bed for 5 days before medically discharging myself. Damn, like they wouldn't let you get out of bed? Don't you like take a shit? Hey, Tom R69, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a minute since we've done one of these streams. Okay, you were allowed to shit and shower, but like other than that, they just kept you in bed. That's crazy. But yeah, hopefully as circumstances improve, I'll start doing more game streams. I might even actually like play some popular games instead of weird shit like this. Or like 20-year-old games that nobody gives a shit about, like WoW. Yeah, I've never had to eat hospital food. Happy about that. The only place I had an extended stay in was rehab, and I went to like a really nice rehab place. I had really good insurance back then, and the food there was like great. There was a menu for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You'd like wake up every morning and turn in your menu choices. But yeah, they had all kinds of great shit, you know. You usually had like an omelet and bacon for breakfast, and then like a sandwich of some sort for lunch. Then dinner was the good stuff. They had pot roast for dinner, and it was like actually good pot roast. They also had a great chicken Caesar salad. Angel says, hospital I grew up in had a great kitchen. How'd you grow up in a hospital? I need more details on that. Burgers, steak, roast mashed potatoes, man. making me even hungrier. Oh, your mom was one of the directors. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, when you said that, I was like, okay, so either you had a parent who worked at a hospital or you had like a horrible childhood illness. I was hoping it was the first one. Brustian says, I live in the UK where healthcare is free and universal, but unfortunately you get what you pay for. Well, I've never been to the UK. I don't know what the healthcare there is like, but, you know, as far as America goes, just because we have to pay for healthcare does not mean it's good. Although now I actually get free healthcare because I'm poor. But yeah, I don't think we'll ever have universal health care in America. It's just, health insurance is too big of an industry. It's a great business model too. Everybody wants to be healthy, right? Everybody's afraid of getting sick and dying, so basically charge whatever you want. So let's see, what's the final results on the poll here? 68% of people are okay. That's impressive. Good for you guys. All of the insurances in this country are a scam. Yeah, well, I mean, I think insurance in and of itself, like the whole concept, is kind of a scam to begin with. Like, here, pay us money in case some shit happens. I need a view of this chick from the other side, because that skirt is clearly not covering anything back there. I want to know what's going on. And if some shit does happen, you'll pay us more money to make up the cost of us doing our job. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, pay us money for some shit that probably won't happen, and if it does happen, you also have to pay us more money. Awesome. More gotcha. It's always better from behind, I agree. Come on, give me a Maribel weapon. Please. Alright, never mind. Just give me that same fucking bow for the 100th time. Let's see. I want to get another costume for her. The aggressive flexing fucking kills me. The problem with this is you can't see her abs. Maid, towel. What's going on here? Yeah, I really like this one. Let's see. And it's got HP and attack. Yeah, I think we gotta get this one. Let me just look at the stats on these. Yeah, no, this one also has the best stats. It's Very Big Al says, "What did I just come back to?" I'm trying to decide on a new outfit for my muscle mommy here. Yeah, I think we got to go with this one. You need nylon car straps to hold those puppies. Yeah, I know. This must be some, like, this bra she's wearing, this must be some industrial strength shit. It's made out of, like, carbon fiber. It's got metal supports in it. Although, like I was saying earlier, anti-gravity titty thrusters. I want to see that, like, in an anime. Not wires, rebar. Yeah. Oh well, Myth had a whole ass sleep. Let's see, yeah, we've been on here for 8 hours. That's a good night's sleep. I woke up at like 5 p.m. yesterday, so I'm still not going to bed for a while. Let's see. I do need arena or VR points for the day. Alright, let's do some of that shit. Okay. God damn it. Forgot I stole that supporter from Motosaki here. Yeah. Same. Yeah, I think a lot of people are waking up now. It's like 8 o'clock on the East Coast. Okay, well that was easy. Holy shit. That's lucky. That's like one of the rarest items in the fucking game. At least in terms of like consumables. That's wild. I've had a little bit of streamer luck tonight. Right, let's go up a few levels. The gay crystal? Yes. It is a rainbow crystal. Greedy fucking gay people. They're just like, let's just take all the colors. We need a flag. Just do them all. Dead Pollo says, I dedicate the track Insomnia by Faithless to MC. It definitely applies. Never heard it myself, but judging by the name, seems apt. Okay, let's try level 30. It's actually, like, I've been sleeping fine the past few days. It's just my schedule is fucked. Yeah. Kind of based how they lump in black people with other degenerate and disabled people. What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. Christine says, it's funny because I'm racist and calling the LGBT community based for sharing my values. You should meet Daisy the Goth. She's our other resident racist. Daisy's incredibly unhinged. Yeah, a bit. chance here. We're almost halfway there. She's really sweet if she likes you. If she doesn't, you're fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've all found that out at one point or another. And what is this nonsense? Anytime I see someone beating one of these VR levels in under 10 seconds with a massively underleveled character, I have to assume they're cheating. Right? Like this is impossible. Crazy that we've got 58 people here right now. Wonder how many like people actually stream at this hour. Like at the ass crack of dawn on a Sunday morning. Probably not a lot. People are desperate for something to watch. That's all I can figure. Not a lot? Yeah, I figured. Melkor says it's afternoon where I am. Melkor is a cool name, by the way. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? Hello, Darth Neo. Grinding's going good. Been at it for about 8 hours now. Just getting my VR points for the day before everything resets. Nope, I don't want to hit that one. Out of the way, get out of the way. That's hella good grinding. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a marathon. Although, see, the thing is, if I wasn't streaming, I would just be sitting here playing this game anyway, so it's actually not that impressive. It's better to be a degenerate with company than by yourself. You waiting for the Chinese lawn? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait until I can buy her with gems. Not spending any money. Let's see if I can beat this one. Yeah, I like the character design and everything. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm probably gonna die here. Shit. My god, I'm so close to dead. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh. Alright, Murasaki's down too. There's no way. No, come on, man.
残り時間気をつけて。決める。 忍法殺人か
I could probably get him, but I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, nope, I'm dead.
まずい私がいながら
We wiped.
なんてこと
Sucks. What you gonna do? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I equipped like all my anti-machine supporters and stuff, I could probably get a little higher, but I'm just trying to get my VR points here. The only one I really care about getting as high as possible is the Spider Lady fight. That's my favorite one. Okay. Now let's go a little lower. Heal ourselves up. It's because I level tons of Taimanin. Yeah. I've really only got a few that I work on a lot. I feel bad when I get characters and then I end up never using them. So like abandoned waifus. The fuck did Murasaki just die? What are you doing? Whatever. Got plenty of time. Shit, out of the way, out of the way. Oh my god, if I die on this one, it's gonna be so embarrassing. Rut, fucking die. Okay. Down to one. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. One or two more of these and then we'll be done with VR for the day. It's good to see a lot of Taimanin fans showing up for the Taimanin stream. That is the idea, but I'm glad it works. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay. So Darth Neo, how many characters do you have in this game? You one of those people who's got to get them all? Thank you, Kazuyas. Taimanin is still a niche franchise. Yeah, no, you know, I was just thinking the other day. Like, I like this universe. I like these characters. It would be cool if it, you know, got expanded a little bit more. Me and Katsu, I believe, have both mentioned the fact that it would be nice if there was like a Taimanin anime based off like this version of the universe where nobody gets sexually assaulted. Darth Neo says, not all, obviously. I still won't buy Anrose. Yeah, I got Anrose because there was one time, like, at the end of last year when she was half off. It was, like, $18 or something. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a proper time in an anime rather than a hentai. I've watched quite a bit of the hentai, and it's like... See, I started playing Action Taimanin before I watched the Taimanin hentai, so like by the time I did, I was already attached to all of these characters, and it was, yeah, kind of hard seeing what happens to them in the hentai episodes. Gets pretty rough. Okay, one more of these, and then we're done with VR. Mostly only the Taimanins I don't like, for example, Yukikaze, Noah, and Sora. Hey, let's get organized here, people. No, I jumped right into it. Stupid. Stupid. That's the Taimanin before action. Usually rape scenes. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that. A lot of that in the Taimanin hentai. Myth says a Taimanin anime would be cool, but I feel like Fuma being there would low-key annoy me. I just want it to be about the girls. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I can't believe I'm saying this because I'm an anime MC myself, but yeah, there are some times where you don't need a male MC. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was like an all just just about the girls, like you know. Maybe there could be a little romance here and there. But I want some good romance, not, well, not anime romance. It's never good in anime. As long as they don't pair Asagi up with anyone, I'll be fine. Hey. Ooh, failed. Lame. Are you kidding me? 2 in a row? This is a 70% success rate. How did I fail 2 in a fucking row? Give me a break. This one fails. Okay, I don't know what I was gonna do, but that was gonna be a big threat, I swear. God damn it. I'm having really bad luck here with the enchants. Oh, they added a new VR boss? I did not know. Are you kidding me? Dude, this is fucking me in the ass right now. Come on. I'm gonna give it one more try. Oh my god. Okay. One more. It can't fail like a 5th time in a row. Seriously. Thank you. What a waste. What a waste of materials. What is this RNG? I know, that's like the worst enchanting luck I've ever had. It failed twice on a 70%. And then like 5 more times on a 65%. Fucking gay. Enchanting is annoying? Yeah. Not as annoying as Magatomas, though. Although, to be fair, RNGesus was very kind to me earlier because I got a fucking... whatchamacallit? I got a UR weapon off a random gacha roll. And then I got a fucking one of those rainbow crystal things from the VR. You know what I'm talking about? These fuckers. But yeah, there's so many fucking Taimanin. Like, if they did an anime, they could do, like, one episode about each one, you know? Like, obviously, like, have them all in it, you know, but you could do, like, focus episodes for each one. Like, it'd be like, what? How many we got here? It's like 2.5 seasons at least. Ragnarok looks fucking cool. I haven't actually tried her out yet. I wonder what her moves are like. I know she uses the same type of weapon as Ingrid, so I'm guessing it'll be similar. Oh wow. Jesus Christ. Fucking overkill. Interesting. So she's an ice demon. That's what I'm picking up from all the ice. Oh, whoa, that's fucking cool. That's cool too. Did you use coupon codes? Oh yeah. Are there any currently valid coupon codes? I haven't checked. Interesting. I might get her at some point. I think she heals every time she attacks a frozen enemy. Oh, that's cool. I love healing characters. Those are my favorite. Let's see if there's any Taimanin coupon codes here. Action Taimanin coupon. Because I know BD keeps track of those. There it is, coupon code thread. Aw, man. No. No! That's so lame. That's so lame. There's a fucking coupon code for 1,000 gems, and it expired yesterday. Oh. Wait. Expires June 5th. Oh, this one appears to be valid. Bruh, yeah, I know. Let's see, coupon. Let's see if this works. Oh wow, it appears to have worked. Yeah. Pipe down. Holy shit. Awesome. Alright, thank you, Grustine. Thanks for hanging out.
よし、銃の整備は完
Hope
璧
you
だ
have
な
a good one. That was for the Android controversy? What happened? I stopped playing Action Taimanin for quite a while, so I've just gotten back into it in the past couple days. I don't know what's been going on. Apology gift from the Google Play debacle. You guys will have to fill me in on that one.
今日の任務は何だ
Okay, let's
道具の
look at
確
these.
認は必要だな
Wow. Oh, okay, these are randomized, so I can't pick. Yeah, random reward. Okay. Google Play removed tons of skins for their policies. Oh. That's lame. Okay, let's see what we get. I don't think I have her.
米連所属
Yeah,
ロシア・ベルメールだ
Letitia Belmer.
指揮官はお前か
So are you the commander? Yeah, I am, baby. How you doing? Oh, let's get rid of these while we're at it. So censorship and downgrade Android version because of Google's policies. That sounds shitty. Got so many fucking emblems. Anyway, we've got new supporters. Where's the brand new one I got? Ooh, cool. Oh my god, I've been waiting to get this fucking set effect forever. It's the anti-demon one. Dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I have to definitely have to get her leveled up. It's gonna be awesome against Spider Lady. They're currently working on a third-party alternative for mobile players. Man, I can barely play this game on a full-ass computer. I don't know. I don't understand how the hell you play it on a phone. Maybe that's just my boomerness talking. I've never liked cell phones, be they normal or smartphones. I don't like touch screens. For you, it's normal? Yeah, fair enough. Guess it's all about what you're used to.
ここまでの力は研究者も予想してないだろうな。
Sounds like it's been a bad time for Taimanin games lately. What's Taimanin RPGX like? I've never really looked into it. Yeah, she does have nice abs. Fair point. I just have to get her affinity level up, and I will have that set effect. It's a turn-based RPG with H scenes. I don't know about the turn-based RPG part, but I want the H scenes, unless they're, you know, grape. If they're grape flavored, I'll pass. Wait, did you stream the whole night? Yes, I did. Here, let me see how long it's been. Still says 8 hours. Yeah, I think we're coming up on 9 hours here. It's boys' night, that means the whole night. Exactly. Gotta go all night for the boys. Damn straight. Ugh. At some point I fell asleep and just woke up to bad bitches. Yeah, it's been all bad bitches all night. Although we definitely took a few ass kickings in there as well. Lord Banger says, finding Japanese porn where the woman doesn't shriek like some sort of torture victim is rarer than hen's teeth. Yeah, I mean, even when they aren't being tortured. I mean, that's just a problem in general with porn, is like terrible fake orgasms. That's why, you know, what you do is you find some porn with like a chick who actually makes good noises that you enjoy, and then, you know, even if it's not necessarily your favorite thing to look at, you just, whatever porn you are looking at, you turn the sound off and you play the good sounds in the background. Just have 2 tabs open. Okay, so RPGX is where the real grim tone of the series you are used to from those HOVAs, rather than the safer work and action Taimanin. Yeah, doesn't sound like my cup of tea. Then I'll stick to this game.
今日の任務は何だ
I wish there were fucking subtitles for the shit they say in these games. Obviously, there's subs in the main story mode, but just for like these random little quotes and stuff they throw out while you're on the home screen, I have no idea what the fuck they're saying. Let's see. Do I want to do more? Hey,
よし
hey,
銃の整備は完璧だな
safety better be on that thing. Don't just go pulling that out in the middle of HQ. Come on. Safety protocol around here. Oh,
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ
I might end it pretty soon here. Still gotta eat and jerk off. I'm fairly certain she said that Mac and everyone in chat are super cool dudes she'd like to hang out with. Paraphrasing, of course.
肩こりには
I
体
think
を
that's
動か
what
す
she
のが
said as
一
well.
番だ
We could hang out with her. She could take turns crushing our skulls with her thighs. Just line our heads up one by one. Just smash them like a walnut cracker.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ
Yeah, you know, guys, I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. Who knows? I might stream again later today when I wake up, because, I mean,
肩こ
when
り
I
に
get
は
up, I'm gonna be
体を
playing the
動
game
かす
again
のが
anyway,
一番
so
だ
might as well stream it. We could have 2 boys' nights in a row. It'd be crazy. I don't know if YouTube could handle it. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it there. Thank you guys for showing up. It was fun. We haven't done this in a while. If there's anyone who's been here since the beginning of the stream, hats off to you. Boys Night 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hey, what did I tell you about the gun?
よし銃の整備は完璧だな
Maribel, you're gonna have to read the Team Gucci handbook, alright? You need to know the rules before you start doing stuff like that around here. Anyway, but yeah, thank you guys for showing up, and I'll see you when I see you. Might be later today, might be in 1,000 years, who knows? Yeah,
よし
peace.
銃の整備は完璧だな
She did it again. Put the gun away. Alright, good night.